Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been removed are the starting soon screen and the be right back screen when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, there are timestamps listed below, so if you got a reading that night, you can go back and watch your reading again. If you didn't get a reading that night, you might want to browse through the timestamps to see what kinds of things came through that night or what kinds of messages were received to see if there's any that you would like to view. And if you've never joined us over on Twitch, what are you waiting for? Come hang out and get a reading, or you can order personal readings from my website. You can also check out my Ko-fi memberships that offer different experiences monthly. I'm currently offering a mentorship program if you are interested in learning these techniques, mediumship or psychic abilities. I offer classes and events monthly through Eventbrite. Just recently released the Reflections Oracle deck based on my own artwork and messages received from Spirit over the course of the hundreds of medium readings that I have done. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share if you feel inclined. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, here comes a Twitch stream from the past. Hello, everybody. It's Friday, and I'm in a different place with a different setup and different things and different energy and a house that is still crazy, like not unpacked. But if you were with us last night for the witching hours, which many of you were, you got to see the unveiling of my new space. So there's no backdrop anymore. It's just open space with my crazy woo-woo stuff on the shelf back there. Frosty ordered me a light tower that has different colored lights that you can change it too, but it didn't get here on time for the stream. I think it's on its way. So I'll have it for Tuesday's stream. But I'm loving my new space. I'm loving it. Like, it's in a sunroom, for crying out loud. You think it just got here? Yeah. I'm not in a basement anymore. I'm completely surrounded with windows. During the day, I can look out into my beautiful yard. The sun's shining. Well, the sun hasn't been shining because it's been raining the whole time we've been here. But there's no spiders. The perks of my new space are endless. I have a space where the wanderer doesn't have to like walk behind me to go up the stairs to go do something. Like there's a door that's it's closed. It's closed. No one's gonna walk through. It's amazing. It's amazing. So let's say hello to everybody. Hello, Lightseeker. How are you doing tonight? Norsk. That's my parents, if you guys didn't know that. And one of the other perks of our new house is that we're like 15 or 20 minutes away from my parents. And my mom actually got to like come over today and hang out. And it didn't take an hour and a half to get here. Hello, Hoagsterz. Thank you for resubbing 8 months. That's crazy. That's a crazy long time, 8 months. Amazing. Thank you, Hoagsterz. Welcome in, Michael the Mystic. We were just talking about you the last couple of weeks. We were saying, where is Michael the Mystic? We haven't seen him in a while. So here you are. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Yes, the joys of moving. We have more emotes. Yes, I uploaded some new emotes today. Crazy, this crazy buzzing medium Jenny Lee with the cat ears on it. Keisha made that one, and she made the ghost train. Keisha made those, which I don't think Keisha's here yet, but she'll be excited to see her emotes. A buzzin' and a rollin'. A buzzin' and a rollin'. There you go, Hoagsterz. Yeah, my light just got here. A little bit too late. A little too late for tonight. It's been raining a lot there too, Hoagsterz. Yes. It's been raining here since, I don't know when it started. Monday? It's been raining all week. And like not just like drizzly, misty, like torrential downpours and thunderstorms. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, there's new background noises. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about you liked the background noises. The stair steps were like ASMR. Yeah, no more stair step noises. And like I can hear him because we used to be able to hear him like really like well, you know, like if he got loud, you could hear him. And I can hear him, but it's like a little mumbly whisper. And that's what it should have been before. SerratedGrin, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Lightseeker is good. Awesome to catch my stream. And it'll be your first reading with me. Yay! There's always a super big queue. There isn't yet. So hopefully you will be good to go. No internet using the cell. Oh, that's why we haven't seen you, Michael. Well, I'm glad you're here. The Wanderer is yelling right now. Yeah, and all I can hear is just a little mumbly whisper. So that's awesome. Because there's a brick wall in between of us now instead of like nothing. You can't hear him, Hoagsterz. That's the beauty of this new space, is you can't hear him. Yay. Hi, Amber. Good, SerratedGrin. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in, Amber. Okay, so the news. Hi, Angel. How are you doing? The news for tonight is, once again, we moved this week. We're in a new space. This area is good to go. The rest of the house is a mess. The kitchen is getting there. Frosty's streaming area is good to go. Sort of, maybe a little bit. His computer is fine. We have a lot of work to do still to get our house straight. Other news, we had a fantastically wonderful, amazing Witching Hours episode last night, which if you missed it, it was so great. Moragwin, hello, welcome in. We had Cheryl Costa, who was absolutely amazing. And I don't even know, like, there were so many different things that we talked about, and there's so many different stories of her life that were just incredible, and everything that she said was just like unbelievable and amazing. So if you didn't get to watch the Witching Hours last night live, you should definitely go back and watch the VOD, and Frosty will have it up on the podcast platform and YouTube probably within the week. So if you missed it, make sure you watch that one. It was excellent. It was really good. It was UFOs and witchcraft and just a lot of craziness, and it was wonderful. So make sure you watch it. It looks lovely. Thank you, Amber. Good luck with the rest. Yeah, we need luck for the rest. It was an amazing night last night. And Frosty was muted for the very first part when he went to do his intro, which he did really great the first time, and then he had to do it a second time. What is the biggest tarot reading? In-depth tarot reading? Well, for Twitch tarot readings, I don't do big spreads. I usually do 3 cards, and I might pull a clarifier, or I might do an oracle card with it. So tops on here is like 4. But I do offer hour-long tarot reading spreads on my website or through Coffee that are like the whole Celtic Cross deal. That's about the biggest kind I do. You still have 10 boxes to go through? Yeah, we'll probably have 10 boxes to go through for the next 2 years. Amber, thank you for contributing to the new giveaway. That's something that we should talk about. That's some news right there that we need to explain. Let me go to the merch shop. So our new community challenge is a merch giveaway. Let's go look at it. When it loads, that's not what I wanted. Here it is. The spring shop is always a little bit confusing. Okay, let's look at what you can choose from here. All right. You see my new intro, my new transition there. I got a new transition today. I switched out the fire for something a little more appropriate. So if you win the next community challenge, which is a merch giveaway, it can be any one product from my merch shop, which here it is, that's $20 or less. So you could get the Spirit Art sticker or notebook, the restructured one. You could get the Look Within socks or the Look Within sticker. You could also get a Look Within notebook, which I don't know why it doesn't show the front on here. I probably need to go through and fix it, but it has the Look Within on the front. You could pick from the structured socks art, the Spirit Art socks, or the structured Spirit Art notebook. You could get yourself a Team Weird sticker, a Team Weird mug. This one, let's see. We have some other Spirit Art supplies here. Canvas print and poster of the Jonquils. Canvas print and poster of the Droplets of Source Spirit Art. You could also choose a canvas print or a poster of the very first Spirit Art that was ever created. This one here, the Earth and Spirit. Or you could choose a canvas print or a poster of the individual whole Spirit Art, which is here. So anything that's under $20, you could pick one thing. That's the next giveaway. Exciting. So exciting. So Amber has contributed the first 250 channel points to the merch giveaway challenge. Exciting. So exciting. Sometimes just 5 cards if you push it. Thanks, Hoagsterz. Thanks. Michael's joined the queue. Amber's joined the queue. Angel's joined the queue. You want all of them, Hoagsterz? Okay, so other news. We have a small group medium reading. Here is the link for it. Small group medium reading, if you are not aware what that is a small group of 8 people at the most. Usually it's less. I've only had 8 people one time. It is on July 2nd, which is a Sunday. It's from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is a gallery style medium readings where I read for the group, and then it is, we figure out who it belongs to, kind of like when we get a hijack. That's what a small group medium reading is. So the next one of those is available there at that link, and it's June 2nd. No, not June, July 2nd. Hi, Tara Obama. How are you tonight? The next thing is this class, the Chakras and Intuition Exercise class, which is on July 9th. So the Sunday after that one is July 9th from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That one might run a little bit longer, depending on how many people show up and how quickly we get through the activities. So it could be more like 6 to 9 for that. But that's the next class I'm offering. So July 2nd, July 9th, small group medium reading and chakras. Chakra and balancing and whatnot. Okay, so it looks like we might be ready to start. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. But that's usually how I feel all the time. But anyway, I think we're ready to start the readings here. All right. Tara Mama joined the queue and Maura Gwen joined the queue. Doing great. Sleepy, but Taro Baby got tubes this morning and is doing great. I know that's a little scary whenever kids have to do something like that. But the tubes thing does go pretty quickly. So I'm glad that Taro Baby is doing well, Tara Mama. You went to type the join command and immediately got ads. So it's a sign I need to be here. Welcome back, Maura Gwen, and I'm glad you joined the queue. Okay, so last Friday, we started a new system for the lottery. And then we realized that that wasn't exactly how it needed to be working, that it needed to work a different way. So if you weren't here last week, or you were here last week, we switched it up a little bit. So there's 2 different queues. There's 2 different lists. There's 2 different lottery systems. You've already joined them both. So if you're a sub, you are in the Nightbot lottery. And if you aren't, hold on, let me think. If you're a sub, you're in the Nightbot lottery and the Lock Tools lottery, which is the monster one. We'll just call it the monster lottery. So if you're a sub, you're in both lottery systems. If you are not a sub, you're only in the monster one and not the Nightbot. So it's like subs get double the chance to win a reading, but subs also get a fast pass. So every other reading is for a sub from the Nightbot lottery system. And if anybody has any questions about that, please feel free to ask, and I'll try to figure out if I know what the hell I'm talking about. But we're going to get started. Hello, KitchenBoundLex. Fumbi, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway challenge. Nice to see you. And Bobaqi's here. Yes, I have a whole new room, a whole new space, a whole new house, KitchenBoundLex. It's amazing. It's amazing. What if you're a dom? Oh, a sub and a dom. I got you, Margwin. I don't have one of those cues. Ain't got that one. Good, Terra Mama. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get started. We are going to be starting with the sub queue, okay? Subs get to go first, and subs get every other reading. But we need the drum roll. Get ready, subs. Here we go. Drum roll, please. So it's Angel, Bobaqi, Hoagsterz, KitchenBoundLex, and Terra Mama are our subs in the queue. Here we go. Roll it. KitchenBoundLex, you have won the first reading of the evening. Congratulations. We need the confetti cannon. Pow! Yay, KitchenBoundLex. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Nose roll? We don't need nose rolls. That sounds gross. You're so excited? Oh, yay. Yay, Lex, you're so excited. Okay, medium reading. All right. Before we do the medium reading, let's do the singing bowl, because I haven't done the singing bowl in my new space. And I feel like my new space is not ready for this yet. My new space doesn't know what's about to happen. So we're just going to adjust it a little bit with the singing bowl here. Okay. Hoagsterz, you beat on the drum with your nose. What in the hell? Tara Mama, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. All right, let's get some rocks. We need some rocks for Lex. I think I want to use the sunstone. Ooh, pretty sunstone. And the pink calcite. My daughter, my littlest daughter, which she wanted me to tell everybody hello, particularly grandma and grandpa because they're watching. I always put stones on top of all of my decks, and she came through and she took them all off and rearranged them and put new stones on because the stones needed to match the decks. And apparently I was only good at matching one of them because she left one. Here's the pink calcite. So pink calcite and sunstone. It's kind of blown out. I feel like I need to adjust it, but I won't do it right now. We'll do it in between the next readings. You're totally feeling pink today too. Oh, and I got a little pink shirt on here, and I got my little pink candle out here, which I haven't lit because I'm afraid to light it on this with nothing under it. I think I might light it when the incense is done. I'll put it on the incense burner. All right. Hello, Odd. How are you this evening? Nice to see you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Doing a medium reading for KitchenBoundLex. So I've been having this feeling in this new house that I feel like a little closed in. Like I mentioned this, I told Frosty and I told Wanderer that I had this sensation while I was sleeping here the first night that I have my little bubble of energy, but the rest of the house is still like its own energy, which I haven't infiltrated yet. I haven't integrated my energy into this new house. And just now I feel that too. It's like, usually I'm like really open, like I can just be open, like the spirit space is like very big. And right now I feel like it's a little boxed in. But I was picking up on a female, so I think I'm going to go back and see if I can get her to come. Hello, NKD Luck. How are you this evening? You're doing well. You're doing well, Odd. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well, too. Nice to see you guys. Okay, I'm going to go see if I can get KitchenBoundLex's lady. Okay, so she's older. So I'm thinking grandmother or great aunt or great grandmother, something along those lines. She's very pleasant, smiling. She seems friendly. Like looking like her, I could see her face pretty well. And it was pretty wrinkly. But, you know, I don't like to give too many appearance type things because they're very subjective. But she looked pretty wrinkly to me. I don't know if she had really short hair or if it was pulled back. But I could really just see her face. I wasn't really seeing hair. Heard a name already, which is really unusual. But remember, my names aren't always great. So if it's completely wrong, just throw it out. But I heard Margaret. Margaret. Or Margie or Maggie. Like she's saying, it's like she would go by something else too, like a shorter version. There's something very warm and inviting about this lady. She just seems like someone that you would want to be around because she's going to make you feel warm and fuzzy and welcomed and loved. So, trying to pick up on the relationship a little bit more, she seems like she's adjacent to grandmother. So maybe this might be like a great aunt or even like a great grandmother or like a friend of the family or something. It feels like it's adjacent to the grandmother, but in that generation is what it feels like. Okay, let me see if I can pick up on how she passed. She said two things. She said she had a lot of trouble with her teeth, which I think might be a new one for me. I don't know if anybody's ever told me that they had a lot of problems with their teeth. She had a lot of problems with her teeth, and then she also said something with heart. But it kind of feels like it's a lot of things. Like a lot of things went wrong at the same time at the end. Okay. And we already got a name. All right, so let's write this stuff down. Okay, so it's an older lady. She's definitely like in the grandma generation, but she's like adjacent to. I heard Margaret or Margie or Maggie. She was wrinkly. She is pleasant and friendly and warm and inviting. She said heart, but it felt like more than that. And teeth. Something with her teeth. Okay. All right. Looking at the chat. Everybody's sleepy today. I took a little bit of a snooze this afternoon when Frosty went to go pick up Papa John's for us. MKD Luck is a mixed bag of emotions. Nothing wrong with that. Busy, overwhelmed, but happy. Decided to chill and stream for a bit and see if I can win the spin for the medium rating. Really curious to see who or what would come through. Good luck to you. Good luck, Luck. Good luck to you, Luck. Maybe your great-grandmother. My aunt was wrinkly too. No Margaret, Amelia, or Robbie. Okay, no Margaret. Your aunt. You don't know who it is. We're starting off strong tonight, people. Starting off on the right foot. Dental infections can cause cardiac infections. I was thinking the same thing, Little Wing. The same thing. Anybody else having connection issues? Is mine not working well? My bit rate seems pretty good. I mean, it's kind of like do, but it's never dropped out. Serrated Grin. I have a Grandma Margaret who passed and had heart issues. Okay, so KitchenBoundLex, hold tight. I think you've been around long enough to know when a hijack happens, just sit back and wait because you'll get something. Serrated Grin. Okay, does any of the other stuff fit your Grandma Margaret? Was she friendly, inviting, warm, loving? And do you know if she had problems with her teeth? Thank you, Little Wink, for contributing to our new community challenge, the merch giveaway. I have my elephant mug this evening with its lovely flowers all over it. I like this one. Everything but the teeth. She was a lovely country lady. Okay. All right. So, Serrated Grin. Let me check in with her and see if this is who she is. Terra Mama's getting blankets, quilting or knitting / crocheting. Woo, that incense is going crazy. You know what? I never did my sage tonight. That's what I forgot to do. We might have to do that in a minute. I forgot to do my sage and Palo Santo. Because everything's backwards. I moved all the stones over there, and I put all the card stuff over here. Lizzie the Menace, how are you? Remember, I don't have a queue in order. It goes by, it goes in a lottery. If you are worried about how many people are in the queue. Okay, so. All right, that's what she did. She made my baby blanket and a bear. Oh my goodness. That doesn't match my great-grandmother. She was stubborn and hard-headed and an old woman. Stubborn, hard-headed old woman, but empowered. Definitely a hijack. Okay, Morgwin says, my stepmom had an aunt named Margaret that had missing teeth and such, but I don't know. I don't feel like there's enough info to say for sure. Oh my goodness. Geeking Goddess, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we have two possibilities here. It could be Serrated Grin or it could be Morgwin. So Morgwin, your aunt Margaret, your stepmom's aunt Margaret, do you know if she had that type of personality? Was she friendly and warm and inviting, kind? Because you got the name and the teeth. But Serrated Grin has everything but the teeth, but maybe doesn't know about the teeth. Could be another thing. She was extremely all of those things. So let's go on Terra Mama's tidbit of information here. Did this Margaret also make blankets and quilts? She saw me the quilting, yes, that she made something for them. It very well could be. Could be. But let's see if Morgwin also has that information. It could be like a piggyback. Oh my God, Little Wing. Serrated Grin is teeth. You are right. Holy crap. I don't think that she did that kind of stuff. I don't know her super well. Okay, Morgwin, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can figure out who this is. Let me go check with her. Maybe she'll just tell me. That would be nice. Okay, it is for Serrated Grin because I said, "Are you here for Serrated Grin?" And she like opened up her mouth real wide and she pointed at her teeth like, "Yes." So I think Little Wing was onto something there, that the teeth thing might have been in relation to Serrated Grin's screen name. Yay! Controller796, welcome in. Okay, so this reading's going to be for Serrated Grin. And KitchenBoundLex, what we'll do when I'm done with this is I will give you I'll give you an oracle card or two. Probably two. I'll give you 2 oracle cards, which I know isn't the same as getting a medium reading, but sometimes these things happen. It's just what it is. Okay. All right. So Serrated Grin. This is Grandma Margaret. Nice. I'm so excited I got a name right. It doesn't happen often. But when she said it like immediately, I was like, maybe this one will be right. Maybe this one will be. And it is. Okay, let's see what she would like to tell you. But I do want to say, Morgwen, because this also made you think of your person, that this might be a piggyback situation, which means that you could get to take the postcard, which means that the message might also be helpful for you as well, especially since it made you think of your Margaret. Okay. Serrated Grin, I'm assuming that you still have the blanket and bear that she made for you because she's thanking you for keeping it. She's thanking you for keeping the things that she made. She's saying those things are love. They are love because she made them with love. And even though she's not there anymore, having these objects that she made with love is one of the ways that she gets to live on, because she put part of her energy into those objects. But don't feel bad if something happens to them one day, or something already did happen to them. Because objects, like people, don't last forever. She's saying that she's proud of you, but it's for something specific. Let me see if I can pick up on what it is. Juggling a lot of things at the same time. Like, I don't know if it's like work and school. It feels kind of like work and school or something similar to that. That there's like a lot of things going on that you might feel overwhelmed about from time to time. But you're doing it. And you're doing it well. So you need to give yourself more credit for the things you're accomplishing, because all the good things, all the wonderful things in life aren't easy. All right, SerratedGrin, very nice messages from Grandma Margaret here. So her objects are made with love, and they're like a living on of her, and that she's proud of your accomplishments. So you should be too. You should be too. Because you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot at once. All right, SerratedGrin. Oh, and you have her ashes too. Oh my goodness. You're the firstborn of 2 grandchildren. Oh my goodness. So there's only 2 of you. It's just super special. She was showing me you drinking from a mug. She wants you to slow down and enjoy each moment because life goes by so quick. Don't sweat the small stuff. Yes. Yes. She passed when you were 16. It was a huge part of your life and it was very hard. Totally understandable, SerratedGrin. Totally understandable. Well, I'm so glad that she came through for you. Your sister named your niece after her. Another way for her to continue on with your family. Someone is named after her. That's wonderful. Little Margaret. I love it. Love it. I think that Tarot Mama's message that she got is very similar. It's like you're doing a lot of stuff. You're accomplishing a lot. So make sure you're enjoying the moments. And don't sweat the small stuff because you are accomplishing a lot of things. So be proud of it. Nice. All right. All right. Thank you, SerratedGrin, for speaking up so that we can figure out that was for you. Now we need to do some cards for KitchenBoundLex. KitchenBoundLex, I have the, what are these called? The cards called? Messages from the Heart of the Divine, which Frosty likes to refer to as the Vagina Oracle. And I also have the Spirit Cats out. Which one would you like? Messages from the Heart of the Divine or Spirit Cats? And then I'm going to throw in an Empath Empowerment card. I'm sorry you got hijacked, but I know that you were okay with it because that's the kind of person you are. Whoever is supposed to get the reading, who they're going to get the reading. Okay, messages from the Heart of the Divine. Let's do this. I have to get used to everything being on the opposite side here. I'm liking my new transition. That's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. All right, what does Lex need to hear this evening? All of these cards have been packed up in a box and a storage unit for a month. Over a month. Longer than a month. Like, probably almost 2 months. And I finally got to unpack them and get them out. And it's wonderful to have all of my cards back. But I haven't found all of my rocks yet. I think they're still in the storage unit. Yes, thank you for reminding me, SerratedGrin. You are correct. We can take you out of the queue. Okay. So I think that one's good. Let me check the other one here. Boop. And boop. Got it. Thank you. I'm glad you reminded me. Aposdeta, hello. Hello. Bonjour. You speak French, right? French and English. Bonjour. I don't know a lot of French. Okay. What does Lex need to hear this evening? All right. Ooh, this one's cool. This one's neat. It's Awakening the Dreamer. It's number whatever Roman numeral that is. XL1. What is that, like 31 or something? It has a dragon on it. That's neat. It's got mushrooms. Her third eye is opening. There's butterflies. And there's a dragon. And boobage. There's a lot of boobage in this deck. Let's read it. Oh, is it 56? Thank you, Hoagsterz. Hell if I know. I don't know it past like 20. Whatever. 40? 41? We're just guessing now. Your husband went to get pizza. Ooh, yay. We had pizza tonight too, you know, Friday night's pizza night. Daring dreamer, you are being called to broaden your vision of what is possible and dream a new world into being. The seeds of dreams that live in your heart were intentionally placed there for a reason. They are meant to be cast out as powerful sparks that inspire greater dreams for humanity. What you dream is dreaming you back. Oh, Amber, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for resubscribing. 4 months, pizza night. Heck yeah. Thanks, Amber. What you dream is dreaming you back. The dreamer and the dream seeds within you are natural for you to resonate with. You only need to cast aside your logic and dive into the expanse and watery realms of your heart's vision. So like stepping away from ego, letting ego take a break so you're not overthinking things. This card is asking you to go deeper, to spend time in meditation, visualizing what you desire to create. Visualize the world you wish to dream into being. Allow each vision to be the spark that lights the way. You don't need to know how you will bring this vision to life. That is the mind trying to control the flow of love's expression through you. I needed to hear that sentence too, Lex. You don't need to know how to bring the vision to life. You just have to dream the vision. The first step is to just dream and light the spark in your heart. The universe will take care of the rest. It is time to awaken the dreamer within you, which apparently is a dragon. I love it. You have some big dreams. Keep dreaming them. Okay, let's write this down. Awakening the dreamer. Now let's get you an empath empowerment card as a little backup to this one. Okay. I haven't used any of these cards in so long. I'll eat cold pizza. I'm not too picky about pizza. And Hoagsterz wants pizza too. X is 10 and L is 50, and the X is before the L. So you subtract. Oh my goodness, Terra Mama.
Down here, it's
Aposdeta, thank you for the subscription. 2 months. Yay. Yay. Okay. I got a card. And it goes very well with the other one. Look at this. Experience the passion of fire. Reignite your life force by gazing into a cozy fire, recharging in the sunlight, or lighting a candle. Allow fire to spark your vision and vitality. This freaking card was talking about sparks and seeds, and growing something through your visions and through your dreams and through your manifesting. And now you get this one that's talking about fire. The passion, fire, sparking. Holy crap. Allow fire to spark your vision and vitality. What a great combo. I love it. So you need a little fire in your life. Light some candles, sit in front of the fire pit, get some sun, something. Ignite your passion. Nice combo. I love it. All right, KitchenBoundLex, thank you for being so understanding that you got hijacked. Now we're going to move on to the next one. So the first reading was for a sub. Now it is open to everybody. but subs are also in this list, which is the thing that we messed up last week. So let's see here. Let me make sure my list is correct. We have Amber and Angel, Aposdeta, Bobaqi, Controller, Hoagsterz, Lightseeker, Michael, Moragwin, Luck, and Terra Mama. Here we go. Woo! Good luck, everybody. I forgot to put my little border around myself over here, and it's all awkwardly off. I'll have to fix it for next time. You don't do math. Oh, who's it gonna be? Controller! Congratulations, Controller 796. You have just won the next reading. Controller, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Why did I put my pin away? 7326 times 49 plus 7 equals 3. Minus 3 equals Google it. You're welcome, Lex. You started working on your dreams, so it's validating. Yay! Good. Good. Yay, Controller. Feels like winning big time. Awesome. Okay. You would like a medium reading. Let's do it. Okay. Let me update this other list here, so people don't get confuzzled, including myself. All right, medium reading for Controller. Let's get you some rocky rocks. Ooh, we can light this candle now. Speaking of fire, is this one still lit? Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna light this one. With this crappy lighter I've got here, it's almost out of lighter fluid. There we go. A little more fire. A little more fire. I never did my sage. That might take too long. Oh, I can light it on this candle though. Let's do that. I can't believe I forgot to do my sage. And my Palo Santo. Trying to get used to a new space, new setup. Forget to do things. You're gonna make candles, Amber? Sweet. What kind of wax are you using? Me and Frosty used to make candles. We would get, I don't know what kind of wax it was. It wasn't beeswax. I don't know if it was soy either. I can't remember. Maybe Frosty remembers. There we go. We gotta sage this place. It's getting closer to Halloween. It's only June, Hoagsterz. What are you talking about?
Down here, it's
CanadianSakura, welcome in. 6 months, resubbed. Holy moly, 6 months. Pumpkin wax, is that a thing? I don't know. Baby's sleeping, the possibilities are endless. Awesome, Amber. Beeswax sheets. Oh, you're rolling them. Sweet, like Priestess Wonderland. I like her candles so much. That'll be fun. Halloween tweets and post on your feed. What the hell? Okay, we're getting some rocks for Controller, because Controller's getting a medium reading. We are going to use the clear quartz. I like this one. Usually this is sitting on one of my decks, so it doesn't get used in medium readings very often. And I want to use one of these copper coils. Michael the Mystic sent these to us. Copper coil with the clear quartz. That sounds like a good combination. It's almost Ween of July. Oh, goodness. Oh, you learned how to do them from Allison. That's awesome. I need to adjust my butt pillow. Pardon me. Keep sliding to the back of the chair. We can't have that. Can't do it. All right, we're doing a medium reading for controller. But I can't hold these things like this. I need to hold them this way. Okay. Here we go. I think I'm connecting with your energy first, which has been happening quite a bit lately, so I need to get through that part first. Okay, I have a male. He seems like a grandfather. I'm going to pull him in. Okay. Oh my goodness. This man feels like as a father, he was like a hard ass. Like he was a little difficult to deal with and maybe made not the greatest choices as a father. As a grandfather, he feels like he learned a lot about what to do and what not to do. And he mellowed out a lot and he learned from his mistakes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And he was a much better grandfather than he was a father. Linguizt just paid to skip the line. Linguizt, hey, welcome in. Okay. So better grandfather than father. Let's see what else we can pick up on. I feel like he did some kind of work with his hands, whether it was for a profession or not, I'm not sure. Or maybe it was just like being able to fix stuff around the house. Like he did something where it feels like fixing things. Seeing wrenches. Wrenches make me think of mechanics. But it could be something else, you know. Okay, let me see if I can pick up on how he passed. I feel like he might have been a smoker and lungs do not feel good. And I don't know if that's what took him out, like if that's what caused his passing, but I feel like it was definitely an ailment. Because his lungs just feel really gross, like smoggy and smoky and yuck. Okay. Gonna try for a name. We're 1 for 1 this evening, so let's see. I heard Al or Albert. Al could also be like Alan or something like that. But if that's wrong, just throw it out. You know, don't get hung up on the name. Because names are not always names aren't always right for me. Okay, so we have definitely like a grandfather figure. Better grandpa than father. Because he was like a little bit of a hard ass as a father. He fixed stuff. used his hands in some way. I saw wrenches and lungs equal yuck. Yucky lungs. Maybe a smoker. And Al or Albert or Alan. Something like that. Okay. Scrolling through the chat here. SerratedGrin, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. Long part. Where are you, Linguizt? Linguizt is at work. Where's your old dusty glasses? Got worn hands too, like weathered hands. Yes. Linguizt is going to be back in 15 or 20 minutes. Amber's going to call her mom to make sure my dad's still alive. I'm describing your dad. You just talked to him a few hours ago. Oh my goodness. Linguizt has a bad connection. Oh no. Oh no. You got a J. J is correct. Okay. Clarified the smoking was more like cigars or pipes. All right, controller. So you do know who this is. So who is it? Is it a grandfather? And it's all making sense. But J was correct and not Al. Ugh. I have carpet on the floor now, so my chair doesn't roll very well. Roll, chair, as your granddad. Hard ass as a dad. Great granddad. Yes, perfect. Okay, controller, let's see what he wants to tell you. He's kind of referencing back to his own life for this, but he's saying to remember to learn from your mistakes. Don't repeat your mistakes. If some shit didn't work out, or you didn't do something right, or it was not what you expected, it didn't work out, try it a different way. Learn from your mistakes. Because I feel like he did. I kind of feel like he wishes he would have even more, you know? But he made a good effort. I would say he made a valiant effort. Oh, he said thanks. You're welcome. Okay. He's also reminding you to take care of yourself health-wise. So there might be something that you're doing that either like you're not thinking about it being a health thing yet, or in the back of your mind it's starting to like, maybe I should stop doing that, or maybe I need to change that up a little bit. Grandpa's like, yeah, like the time is now. Like prevention is better than cure, you know. He's telling me to tell you to send love to somebody. It's a female. I don't know if it's your mom, if this is your mom's dad, or if this is, you have a sister or a cousin that's a female, somebody. There's a female. Send love to this other person too. Like wanting to be sure that they know that he's around, thinking of them. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Nice messages. So learn from your mistakes. Be preventative in your health. And send love to ... female. Because, you know, I ain't gonna hear a name. Jose.
Down here.
Laura Gwen, thank you for the subscription.
Down here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm scrolling back through the chat. These kids need to stop smoking. What is his name? Just curious. Is it like Juan or Julio? And it was Jose. Good job, Terra Mama. He did a titanic effort, honestly. Yes, it felt like it. It felt like it. Luce, hey, new house. Welcome in, Luce. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Oh, Keisha's the one. Keisha made the emotes, not Luce. Keisha hasn't shown up yet. Keisha and Luce were going to be late today. Last house, not moving again. Yeah, it was Keisha. Thank you again, Maura Gwen, for the sub, and CanadianSakura, and Linguizt for skipping the line. We're going to get to you soon. It's okay, Hoagsterz. It's okay. That was beautiful. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, you still haven't fully unboxed from last August. It's traumatic. Yeah, it's almost trauma. It'll be like that for us too, for sure. You got a new stone the other day. What did you get? Hi, Bree. How are you? So, controller, I hope that those messages were helpful and they resonated for you. I'm glad that your grandfather could come through for you. I was curious to know, what was it that he did with his hands? What did he do with his hands? Ooh, an opal. Nice. That sounds awesome. I'm going to look at the list and see if I got them all straight here. Because we had 2 more people sub. 4 people sub. So I want to make sure that this other list is updated here. So CanadianSakura. It's not showing the other people in there. Should have Amber and Aposdeta and Morriquin. None of those people are showing up in this Nightbot giveaway. I might have to see if I can put them in manually. We'll see. Okay. Oh, Amber, why did you leave? Oh, you left and joined. Okay, let's see if that worked. I wonder if I can refresh this page without it getting messed up. I'm scared. I don't know. Should I try it? No, that was a bad idea. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know. I think the Nightbot thing might have just took a shit. We'll see. I might have to do the old school wheel of names or something because it's not working. We'll get it straight though. Okay. So Bree has redeemed messages from the heart of the divine, so we got to do that. Frosty has redeemed the singing bowl. Linguizt, are you back? Because you're going to be next in the queue because you paid to skip the line. He was always a handyman and a ranch hand and whatnot, and he built the world one little job at a time. Controller, that's amazing. Yeah, I think that it didn't put you guys in because you subbed, you know, after you joined, which is not your fault. Like, I wish that it would update itself, but it didn't. So we'll just have to figure it out. He carried around heavy stuff like it was nothing. His body just couldn't, at the age of 89, do heavy duty work. Understandable. Yep. You always miss a word. That's okay. How was the moving process? It was a shit show, Bree. It was an absolute mess. It rained and poured, and it was miserable. We had to make more trips than we thought we were going to make. And there was a lot of things that went wrong, but we're here now. We have 99% of our things here. We have a little bit left in a storage unit that we're going to have to go back and get when it's not raining. But the unpacking is going okay. Nightbot is an infamous slacker. Correct. He sounds like an amazing grandfather. I agree. You're about to skip the queue if that simplifies things. Aposdeta, you can absolutely skip the queue. Linguizt will be next, and then if you skip the queue, it'll be you next. And then we'll go back to the lottery system. Nightbot fighter of the day. Language mode. Hello, Bellum. How are you? Yes, we're at our new place. Welcome in. Mods can't update the wheels. Nope, you can't. But it would be good if you. It would be great if you would be able to, but you can't. You'll be taking lunch as soon as your coworker comes back, which is gonna be 5 to 10 minutes. Connection in the lab isn't the best. Okay, Linguizt. Yeah, it was pouring, like torrential downpours one of the days that we were moving. It was awful. My shoes are still wet, and that was 2 days ago. It was so gross. 99% is better than 98. Correct. All right, let's do this card for Bree. Bree, here is your messages from the heart of the divine. It's returning to the elements. I don't think that we've ever gotten this one before. I have not read this one before. I know this Roman numeral is 4, right? Isn't that 4? Yes. Hallelujah. I know this one. Yes, no more basement with spiders. Woo! The earth speaks in love and generosity. This language is the seed of life. Nature is always teaching us as our own sacred mirror. We tend to overcomplicate this life with our minds, but nature shows us the simplest way of being. When we lose our natural ways as beings of nature on this earth, the healing is to return to the bird songs, the portals of wisdom held in the sacred waters, and the whistling of the winds as they sway in the trees. If you have been unwell or feel off balance, overwhelmed, or lacking focus and direction, which I don't know how you've been feeling, Bree, but I know that the last couple times I talked to you, I think that you might have been feeling that way. This card is a gentle reminder to take time to listen to nature. You're being called to spend more time in nature in communion with the elements. For this connection connects you back to your own nature. If you want to be more rooted, go visit a tree ancestor. If you want to flow more in your heart or intuition, listen to the sounds of the ocean or any kind of water. If you are feeling stagnant, feel the wind in your hair. If you want to feel the pulse of creativity and passion, light a candle and start dancing. There's that fire again. The elements are calling you, offering their healing love and wisdom. All you have to do is listen. Connecting to the elements. Nice, Bree, nice. I gave it actually is my energy lately. I went to hike and hear the rain fall. I think it's time to finally make that push. Yes, Bree. Yes. And there's your little reminder. If you've been called to be going out into the nature, that was your reminder that yes, you do need to do it. Returning to the elements. Okay, Frosty has redeemed the singing bowl. Let's do that, and then I shall look at the chat again. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Frosty, for redeeming the singing bowl. I'm going to look at the chat now. Okay. Aposdeta skipped using coffee. I think that would be fine. Let's see if it went through. Yes. Thank you, Aposdeta. You will be skipping the line. It's 50,001. Oh, goodness. Okay. I believe that night not has problems. If you want to do someone else's reading, and by then I should be full mode watching. Okay, Linguizt. So we might do Aposdeta's first, and then we'll do yours. Unless you're ready, because that was a little while ago. Bellum has joined the queue. Actually, I read that. Waterfall, geez, your texting isn't great, or any other time. Oh, waterfall instead of rainfall. I got you. Okay, you're an ad. Keisha, thank you. Oh, Keisha's here. Yay! I missed it. Keisha's here. Keisha contributed to the new challenge, the merch giveaway. Yeah. Hey, Great Witch Sciatica, how are you? Welcome in. So much stim for your autism. Oh, the singing bowl? Oh, I bet it is. You can feel the vibration. It relates to you a lot lately, which sucks, but you've been wanting to go for a walk or hike, which is good because it was reminding you to do those things. Good. Destination New Earth. Oh, I've heard of that book. You will be a lurky turkey because you have a headache. Oh, Great Witch Attic, I hope you feel better. Thank you for lurking. Bree, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. Us autistics are here for a major higher purpose. I agree. Okay, we're going to do Aposdeta first, and then we'll do Linguizt, and then we should be back to the lotto. Yes, the next giveaway is a merch giveaway. Turkey. Hoagsterz, you're getting too far ahead. First you're talking about Halloween, and now you're talking about Thanksgiving. Will you just chill? Chill a little bit, man. It's only June. It's June. Okay. Aposdeta, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Halloween and Thanksgiving. In America next we have the 4th of July. Let's do that first. You can't wait for monsoon season to hit us. We're having a frickin' monsoon right now, Bree. Okay, we need some stones for Aposdeta. I want to use this one. This is the Chrysocolla. Pretty. I love this one. I miss my other stones. We need them back. And the other one I want to use is another green one. It's the Green Aventurine. That's a nice combo. Little pale green with a dark green. Cool. You love the rain. We've been having too much rain. I like rain too, but it's been too much. Too much. I like fireworks too, Hoagsterz. Green. The 4th of July is Grandma Lucy's birthday. Are you serious? She is a firecracker. Green's your color. Thanks, Wayne and Hollow's giving. I like that. The 5th of July is your dad's birthday. That totally makes sense, Luce, that Lucy was, yeah, she's a firecracker. Hollow giving. All right, we're doing a medium reading for Aposdeta. Here we go. Am I holding these how I want to be holding them, though? That's a question. Yes, I think so. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay, I'm definitely connecting with you first. This has been happening often lately. All right. Okay, I have an older lady. She's definitely not speaking English. She's saying a lot of stuff. She's talking a lot, but it's not in English. Okay. She feels like a grandmother. There's something very beautiful and elegant about her. Like, I feel like she was beautiful and elegant in her younger years, but she still carried that into her older years. She still had this grace and elegance about her, even as an older woman. Oh, she's telling me thank you. You're welcome. I feel like she really put an effort in to making sure that even as she got older, she was still put together and looked a certain way and had this elegance about her. I feel like she's talking a lot. She's talking kind of fast, and she's talking with her hands. I can see her hands just kind of like going all over the place. I definitely see her with some lipstick on. My goodness. I don't know if it's like red or like a burgundy, but there's some kind of lipstick going on, which is part of that, you know, like having to look a certain way. Nice clothes too. She's got on, like, I don't know, some kind of flowy shirt that's like a really nice fabric. Okay. We've said a lot about her appearance. Let's see if we can pick up on her personality. I mean, I think that some of that fits with her personality, but let's see what else we can get. There's something about her that's, she's like a worrier. I feel like she's always giving out advice or wanting to kind of like step in because she worries a lot about other people, especially family, and she wants them to be successful and be successful. So I don't know. I kind of feel like sometimes it'll be like overstepping her boundaries almost with her advice, or her, you know, stepping over the line sometimes. All right, let's see if I can pick up on how she passed. I kind of feel just like a shutdown of things. It feels kind of quick, almost like a passing in your sleep, like a passing in my sleep, and things just stop working. Okay, going to try for a name or initial. I'm getting a V, but I don't know if it starts with a V or if there's a V in there somewhere. And it might not even be the letter V, but it might be like that sound. Because if she's like speaking a different language, it might be a sound that's similar to a V sound in English, but it might be something different. Okay, let's write it down. Feels like a grandma. She's very put together and graceful and elegant and a worrier. There was lipstick and nice clothes, and sometimes she could overstep her boundaries. And feel like she might have passed in her sleep. It was like a quick kind of thing and a V sound. Okay. Looking at the chat. Happy birthday to Grandma Lucy. Grandma Lucy is no Cancer. She's a firework sign. I always thought she was a Leo. Cancer and Leo does have the same home vibe. Does she have a Leo placement in her chart? Who knows? French, yeah. Pretty sure Aposdeta speaks French. Puerto Rico or similar to that. Them? Just asked her to send images instead of talking. Yes, thank you, Aposdeta. Well, I can feel like the emotions, and I can sense it other ways without her having to speak, Driving to get some dinner. All right, Luce. Safe travels, yes. Grandmother, worrier, yes, and wanted to seem as pretty, most certainly. Passing, yes. VE, yes. It's her family name. Felt a very loving, nurturing female energy in a reading she did for me, and a friend sensed the exact same thing a few days ago, and it was still unsure if it was grandmother. Oh my God. Now it's pretty clear. Yes, she's trying to give me what you would call her, I think it sounds like Mimi, something with an M. I bet that's like what you would call her, right? Yeah, like something like that for grandmother. Nanny. All right, Linguizt, I think we'll be perfectly ready for you then in a few minutes. Yes. All right, Aposdeta, yay. I like her, though. I really like this lady. And it might be because she reminds me of my own grandmother. I also have a grandmother very much like this, Aposdeta. All right. Let's see what she wants to tell you. Okay. So her energy completely just changed. So I think she is showing me what she wants to tell you. And it's a slowing down and a calmness. A slowing down and a calmness with some patience. Resting. Meditation. It's like she's saying that you got some of that worrying. Because, sometimes that stuff's like genetic, like you also have some of that worrying, that worrier stuff going on. And she's saying how to combat that is to take time to rest, have patience, slow down, and meditate, which the meditating will help all of those things. And these are probably things that she wished she would have done, because I don't think she knew how to do any of those things. I don't think she knew how to slow down, to meditate, to stop worrying, none of it. But now, she's like seeing a bigger picture, and she's understanding, like, this is the way you do this. The way to stop worrying and overthinking and stressing is meditation, taking time to rest, slowing down, having patience. Makes me calm just saying it out loud. All right, let's see if there's anything else she wants to say. She's confirming that all of those things, yes. Okay. Oh, she put her hands together like a heart. She's making a little heart with her hands. It's so cute. Oh. She's sending you love. Okay. Meditate. Rest. Slow down. Patience. And love. All right. I'm going to read the chat. I like her too, Terra Mama says. And she was witchy. Awesome. The worry gene. I know, we get it, right? Some people know what the worry gene is. Touche. Welcome back, Linguizt. Aposdeta, I hope that this message was helpful. And I'm really glad that it was confirmation that the things that were coming through before is exactly what you thought it was, but you weren't sure. It was definitely her. It was her for sure. Coming through for you. So that's beautiful. Yes, she's right. She is. She's showing me a framed photograph of her, I think, in your place. She was showing me candles flickering, like your candles flicker like crazy, and that's her. So random. Oh, yay. The flickering candle. That's awesome, Terra Mama. Flickering candles, that's Grandma. Nice sign. All right, Aposdeta, thank you for skipping the line, and I'm so glad your grandmother was able to come through for your nanny. And now it's going to be Linguist's turn while Linguizt is on her lunch break. Linguizt, I'm sure you want a medium reading, correct? You're welcome, Aposdeta. Thank you for getting a reading. So after this, as long as nobody else skips the line, we should be going back to the lottery. And it will be the sub queue, which is really messed up right now. And I'll have to go back and figure out, either a different way or something. Yes. Luce is back. Welcome back. Hope it's something weird, Angel says. With Linguizt, you never know. As a matter of fact, with you, we never know either, Angel. We got some weird stuff for you, too. All right, we're doing a medium reading for Linguizt. I want to use the ruby and kyanite and the cinnabarite. I haven't used that one in a while. Burn the wheel. There's your stones. Oh, this way. There's your stones. Ruby and kyanite and cinnabarite. They both have like specks of pink in them. It's hard to see the cinnabarite, but oh, there's a little pink speckles in there. Yay. Aliens for Linguizt. Perhaps. We'll see. I gotta fix my butt pillow again. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps sliding backwards. The chair won't go any further. All right. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Nope, I don't want to hold him that way. This way? Yes. Okay, here we go. Linguizt, I had already seen your grandfather before I ever even went out. So know that he's, he's always like right there. And once again, he was right there. But I am feeling a weird, like high vibration energy. So this might be a weird one. Let's see. So, Linguizt, I heard that this might be a Divine Mother reading. I don't know if she's ever come through for you individually before. I know that you have about 1 million questions for her. I don't know if she'll answer any of them this evening. But that's what I was being told, is this is who this is. So I definitely need to rearrange myself here. I need to be able to lean back a little bit. Okay, hold on a second. The chair needs to go up some. Come on, chair. You can do it. You can do this. Okay. Trying to get everything straight here. She doesn't talk very loud. All right.
It has been some time since I have been here with you all, but I am glad to be back, and that you still wish to communicate and are curious and ask questions. I cannot answer all of them all the time, but I will try. I will try my best. Someone was wondering if I am Mother Earth, and I am not quite. However, I am very connected with Earth and its inhabitants. I am much older. I have been in existence for much longer than your planet has had life, but I immediately took a liking to it and began to love what was occurring and what has occurred and what will occur. Sometimes I am very overwhelmed with the sadness of the inhabitants, particularly the human inhabitants, but I don't want it to seem like there are not wonderful, amazing, kind, loving things happening every day. And these are the things that bring me happiness and joy. I do exist in a higher dimension, frequency, density, whatever you would like to call it. But it is fairly easy to travel down the levels. There was a man on your program named Mark, and he was explaining how the dimensions work using shapes, and how a certain shape can be viewed as another kind of shape if you adjust your perspective. And so it is that is how it works. As you move down the dimensions, you shift your perspective. It is different to shift upward, as the knowledge of the perspective is not yet gained, but the lower perspectives are already learned, and the knowledge is accessible.
Down here, it's our time. It's our time down here.
She will thank you shortly, as my time with you all is coming to a close for this time. But I know that I will be called back to answer more questions. I want to thank you all again for this opportunity to connect with you, my children. I wish you peace and love and light and hope. And remember to be kind to each other and to all living things. Be kind even in your thoughts. I will leave now. Goodbye. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sailor Girl, thank you for resubscribing. 8 months. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna look at the chat now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The stream froze for like 5 seconds before you said something about my grandpa. Oh, your grandpa was just there. Like, your grandpa was just, you know, doing his usual, like, hey, I'm here. Yeah, I didn't think Divine Mother had come through for you. You keep seeing images of bees. Bees, golden ratio. Yeah, hexagon pattern. Linguizt is all into sacred geometry stuff. Linguizt is also kind of like busy like a bee. Welcome in, Mother. Everything's connected. Absolutely, Terra Mama. Absolutely. That will make sense. Been trying to connect many dots lately. She is sweet. The cube. Yes. Yes, the cube. That's what he was talking about. That's what he was talking about. Thank you again, Sailor Girl, for resubscribing and welcome in. Have Mark Hunter Brooks back? Yeah, we'll definitely have Mark Hunter Brooks back on because he had a whole bunch of like little things that he had made that he didn't get to show us. So we'll definitely have him back. Is it Sailor Girl's birthday? Happy birthday! Who is this other person? Divine Mother! Mark Hunter Brooks. Brooks. Mark Hunter Brooks. Yeah. Posture check. Thank you, Sailor Girl. I heard make better choices, but that was generalized to humanity. Yes. She's always like upset with us. But tonight she was trying to keep it positive. She wasn't going to start crying. Usually she starts crying. Thank you, mixed him and the guy who wrote Fear and Loathing. Oh, yeah. Hunter S. Thompson. That's who you're thinking of, Terra Mama. You're welcome, Linguizt. Just remember she did come through for you months ago. Oh, she did. That's awesome. That would be a wild pairing. You're right about that, Terra Mama. CanadianSakura said, I've had a dream last night and my son told me I should be in your stream today. Oh, yay, CanadianSakura. That's awesome. Like a visitation dream. She talked about forgiveness, acceptance, and love. I remember that now, Linguizt. I do remember that. That was quite a while ago. You're old. No, Sailor Girl. Don't talk about it. You're not old. You're only as old as you feel. So don't say it. And maybe you won't think you're so old. All right, Linguizt. Thank you. I'm glad you skipped the line. That was awesome. Okay. We are back to the sub. We are back to the sub queue. But it got all messed up earlier. So I'm going to take a look at it and see if I can figure out if it's correct. And now that I know that S is sub, I should be able to figure it out. Okay. All right, we just did Aposdeta. All right. So we can take her out. And okay. So the sub queue should be Hoagsterz, which is in there. Angel, which is not in there. So yes, we're gonna have to do like a wheel of names. Okay. Wheel of names. Here we go. Whatever. We'll get it straight. Okay. So we need Hoagsterz, Angel, oh, I didn't spell that right. All right, Hoagsterz and Angel, Terra Mama, Bobaqi, all right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, everybody. We're gonna get it. Luce and Amber. Whoa. Chill out, caps lock. Okay. CanadianSakura and Bellum. All right. I think that that's right. I think that it's right. Hoagsterz is 9,000 years old and you're still young. Forever 21. Forever 16. Hoagsterz times 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hoagsterz, Angel, Terra Mama, Bobaqi, Luce, Amber, CanadianSakura, Bellum. Thank you, Luce. That is who I have in the list. Let's see who is going to get this reading.
Down here, it's our time. It's our time.
Oh,
down
Linguizt, thank
here.
you for resubbing. I thought it was already 12 months. Wasn't it 12 months last time? All right, here we go. We're going to spin the wheel. Let's shuffle it. Okay, we shuffled. Here we go. Good luck, subs. Terra Mama! Congratulations! Terra Mama, you've won the reading. Terra Mama! Do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo! I didn't realize you weren't subscribed anymore either. And I thought I had already been 12 months. Maybe it must not have been. It must have been 11. But thank you, Linguizt. A whole year together. What? What's the dinner, Jenny and Linguizt, for 1 year anniversary? Probably pizza. Pizza and chips. But I'm not going to drink a Pepsi, though. Medium for Terra Mama. Okay. Got it. Chicken Fiesta. We haven't eaten a Chicken Fiesta yet. Yeah, the auto pay's been getting canceled. Mine's been getting canceled too. It is nice to see you too, Darth. Pizza and chips. Yep. I really like the transition too. Too bad it has absolutely terrible sound, apparently. We have to figure out how to make the sound not work on it. Did the fire one have sound? Does the fire have sound? Does anybody know? Because I couldn't hear that one either. You haven't had Pepsi in weeks. Oh, that's good. You forgot about it and stopped drinking it and forgot to buy more. Well, that's probably good. It will be on the right in Streamlabs. Yeah, I know it's on the right in Streamlabs, but it wasn't showing up on any of the mixers. It showed up on none of the mixers. I looked. Purple border. I don't know. You're not addicted anymore. Okay, good. The weird cracked noises. Loud and crackly. I don't know. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. It wasn't loud for Keisha. Well, at least it wasn't loud for Keisha. All right, are we all better now? Yes, no transition. I am doing well, Darth. We just moved, got a new room, got a new space. Terra Mama redeemed the singing bowl to get rid of everybody's crazy sounds. Bye, Linguizt. Have a good rest of your night. Before I messed with it, you liked the sound. The fire didn't have a noise. But there was a fire noise very subtly. Twitch got you fed up. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, we're going to do the singing bowl. Then we're going to do a medium reading for Terra Mama. And Aposdeta has gifted an oracle card, the messages from the heart of the divine to Terra Mama. So don't let me forget that. We're going to do all of that. This is why you don't stream blast everybody's ears. All right, let's do the singing bowl. Okay, we need to do a tarot reading for, we need to do a medium reading for Tarot Mama. And we also need to do one of these cards. So don't let me forget. I'm going to set it here so that I hopefully don't forget. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry. It's good wax remover. Sorry, everybody. I'll have to fix it. Because, you know, I'm putting all these streams up on YouTube. I'm going to have to fix it before I put it up. Joshy Washy Woo Woo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Joshy Washy Woo Woo. Hey, guys, life's a river. Go with its flow fighting. It leaves you tired. That's true. If Amber falls asleep, we can turn the terrible sound back on. Learning is the process. Thank you, Darth. And for helping with all the directions. Yeah, we'll edit it all out. Or make the sound so that it's like turned down all the way. You'll have nightmares. Okay, we're doing Tarot Mama's medium reading. Oh, it's 10-10 for me. 10-10. Look at that. Oh, Tarot Mama, I didn't show you your stones. I got the clear quartz with the Tesla coil on it. Tesla wire. And then I have the fire quartz, which they're very similar. They have like that coppery, fiery color to them. And then they're also kind of clear-ish because they're quartz. Very interesting. Okay, let's do this. So Tarot Mama, I'm seeing kind of what happens with Linguizt, where all of her people that I've talked to are like hanging out. I feel like that's happening for you right now, because I see your Grandma Lucy, and then I see your children that you lost. They're like running around and dancing and playing. So I don't know if it's going to be one of them that comes through between those people, but let's see who's going to come chitty chat. Well, your Grandma Lucy wants you to know that she's got those babies. But she's like hanging out with them, making sure that they're taken care of. My candle's getting smelly. What's happening over here? Oh yeah, this one's burned down to nothing. I think I'm finally gonna have to throw that one away. Okay. All right, but still, I don't know who's coming through. She just wanted me to tell you that. Okay, I think it is Grandma Lucy. Because she's predominantly... she's like already giving me messages and I haven't even like pulled her down yet. All right. She's saying that she has made friends with the other Grandma Lucy. Because, you know, they're all hanging out together, waiting to see if they're going to do these readings or not. So they're buddies now. Both the Grandma Lucys are buddies now, which is perfect. Okay, I think she's trying to tell me something else. I think it's about kids, but I think it's about the ones, you know, the ones you have right now. Whoa, like my whole head just got super tingly all up in the front. Okay. I don't know. I haven't been able to get the message, but it feels, the energy feels crazy. All right. She's talking about source, like source energy. And I feel like I do when I do the sitting and the power exercise, where I'm like, I always have this sensation that I feel like seaweed in the ocean, where I'm like swaying with the water. And I'm like this thing, this one single thing, and like this vastness. But I'm also part of the vastness, you know? And that's the way she's making me feel right now. So what is she trying to say with this? Because I felt like it connected, there's some kind of connection to your children with what it is that she's trying to say about this. Connecting to source. Connecting to all. Connecting to source and connecting to all is a good way to connect with your lost children, which aren't lost. They're not lost at all. They're right there with Grandma Lucy. But there's something about it that's about connecting with your living children that I'm not getting. So I just need to feel into it a little bit more. She's saying that the card I'm going to pull that Aposdeta gifted you is going to be helpful in figuring that out, but I don't want to just go for that. Like, I feel like there's something else that I need to get out of this. Okay, so she's showing me like a web of energy that connects you to your children. All of them. And like she keeps like doing this which it feels like a burst of energy, like a burst of connection, like a burst of power to like connect to the energy of your children. And it's connected to sitting in the power and doing that exercise and connecting with source in whatever ways that you do that, you know, which you've learned how to do it in the sitting in the power, but there's other ways to do it. It's not just this one thing, you know. I also feel like there's a whole nother part to this. It's like two sides of the same coin. It's like one side of the coin is you connecting to your children through connecting with source. But then there's like this whole other side to this coin where it's like that's that's what source is doing the other way around. Oh, okay, I think I'm getting it. So it's like you're connecting with your children through source energy, but source energy is connecting to us because we are its children. And it's the same thing. Same. And I don't know why Grandma Lucy thought that this was what you needed to hear today. I'm hoping that it's making sense for you. Because that one took a little while to figure it out. Okay. I'm going to write down just a little bit, and then we're going to pull a card and see how it connects. Because something was connecting. Something's supposed to be connecting all of this together. Source energy is like the parent, and we are the children. But as a parent, we are using source energy to connect to our children. Wow, weird. Real weird. Hey, Gabby Topaz, how are you? Hello, Roxalotl. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm going to scroll back through the chat a little bit and see what I missed. Very pretty. They're having a cookout. Yeah, the Grandma Lucy's are having a cookout. Don't throw out your used candle holders. I can't keep everything loose. I got enough shit. The new house is wonderful, Gabby. I'm loving my new space. It is sans spiders. It's great. I'm curious if this has to do with my girls here. I think they both see and feel other energies, and my oldest keeps talking about her older sibling, but she doesn't know I lost one before her. It's hard to explain. Yes. Yes, Terra Mama. She was also saying, okay, so Grandma Lucy was also saying that your children, your living children, see your deceased children, but I didn't say it out loud because I thought you already knew that. And see, I should have said it out loud because she was saying that too, that they see them. All right, let's see what card you got. Oh my God. Okay. It's tending to your love. Tending to your love. There's a tree and a lady with a lot of hair, and the hair looks like the roots of the tree. There's a peacock. There's a bunch of lotus flowers. One over her coochie, or we can say the sacral chakra. And one is over her heart chakra. You know, to me that just says mom stuff. Mail them to me or give them to the Goodwill. Empty candle holders. Okay, I have to find it. It's a XLIV. Where are you? XLIV. Is it the last one? It's the very last card in the whole book. What? Okay. Here we go. Beautiful one. You are being guided to tend to your being in love with nourishing self-care. Self-care is not a quick fix. It's not a bath, just a bath or an at-home facial, and it seldom looks like what other person's self-care routine is. Your self-care practice will be whatever provides deep nourishment for your soul as you grow. Which the whole thing, the whole thing was talking about source energy. Source energy will definitely make us feel nourished in our spirit. Things that nourish you in a real way, deeply felt in your heart. Your self-care practices must carry the fullness of your love and care to create real nourishment for your being. Your soul resonates with the unconditional love in your heart, and this is the fuel that will refill your well and time and time again. This card is guiding you to take time to focus on your love and care, to nourish yourself deeply today. Maybe that looks like taking a bath with flowers and crystals, cooking yourself a beautiful meal, or letting yourself sleep in till noon. Not with children. Maybe it's taking a long break from email and social media, turning off your phone, going for a walk in nature, spending the day freely creating, meditating, giving yourself a massage with warm herbal oils, or doing nothing at all. Allow your heart to guide you as you give yourself the gift of your love. So this kind of feels like to me two things. One, it could be directly relating to the source energy and the sitting in the power and the connecting with source stuff. It could be the thing that's nourishing and self-caring. But it's also telling me that, which this comes up for you, I think, on the regular, because you are someone who is super busy, does a lot for others, and doesn't necessarily take time for themselves per se, because there's a lot to do and there's a lot you want to do. And going back to what the medium reading was, I feel like it has to do with remembering to nourish yourself so that way you have the nourishment to give to your children. If you don't have it to give, you can't give it, but only half-assedly, you know? But if you have it for yourself and you took the time to do it, whatever it is that's nourishing, then you'll be able to give it to others more freely with more energy. So I think that's a pretty good card for what was coming up in your reading. But I do want to touch back on your grandma was saying that your living children are seeing the ones that passed. And if you were wondering if that was really happening, I think it really is. Littles usually do. They're more open, you know. They haven't shut it off yet, like so many people do. Definitely clicked, makes a lot of sense. Roxlotl is okay, I suppose. That's not very convincing of the okayness. Sounds nice though. We're still waiting on Amazon to deliver the new spiders. We discussed this. You need to just say that shit thing. Yes, I do, Akeisha. The coochie chakra, exactly. That's where the flower was on that card. It was the coochie chakra. Good old gardening, yep. This is going to make a lot of sense. 44. Is that what that number was? 44? You don't like to buy new containers when you make candles. A lot of times I'll get a bunch of old yogurt glasses from the Salvation Army. Me and Frosty made Christmas candles for everybody one year with like thrifted Christmas mugs and cups and stuff. That was fun. You're still in awe of last week's reading, Sailor Girl. Me too. That one was a crazy one. I was just thinking about it today. You did skip streaming today to sleep. And also Terror Daddy had to fix your computer. But I listened to the signs. Good. Recharge the batteries. Excellent. You're welcome, Terra Mama. And yes, thank you, Aposdeta, for gifting the Oracle card to Terra Mama to go along with her medium reading. You have a very confused heart and mind at the moment. I'm sorry, Roxalotl. I hope that you find the clarity that you are looking for as soon as possible. Okay, so we just did a medium, no, yes, we did do a medium reading. We just did a sub reading. So now it's time for one with everybody in it. Subs and non-subs. So let's make sure the list is correct. Amber, Angel, Aposdeta got a reading. Bellum, Bobaqi, Bree, CanadianSakura, Hoagsterz, Lightseeker, Michael the Mystic, Morgwin, NKD Luck, Roxalotl, Terra Mama just got a reading, and Luce. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to get the next reading. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Luce, for contributing to the merch giveaway challenge. I can fix this at least. There we go. Who's gonna be? Morgwin! You just won the reading. Congratulations, Morgwin. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? You're very much falling asleep. Have to go. You're welcome, Aposdeta. Thank you for getting a reading. Have a good sleep. Frosty, thank you for contributing to the merch giveaway. And VoidCatLuce. I think I said that already, but I'll say it again. Thank you guys for contributing to the merch giveaway. Shout out to Aposdeta. Yes, Aposdeta's been streaming. I think Frosty got a reading from her the other day. And we also have Terra Mama and Luce and Darth, which I think Darth got a shout out earlier, and Frosty, Linguizt when she was here. It's all people, good people to follow if you're not following. Oh, everybody's in the non-sub wheel, Keisha. That's what we messed up last week. All the subs should have been in the non-sub wheel too. And then the subs are just in their own wheel for the other reading. So is Moragwin not with us any longer? No, it's not your turn for a reading, but I got a question. What's the difference between a tarot and a medium reading? So a tarot reading is with the tarot cards. And for me, they are good when you have like a question about something specific. Like if you want to know about love or career or like a, general kind of reading, tarot is good for that. If you want to have a medium reading is when I connect to usually your loved ones on the other side. And I have no control over who comes through or what they're going to tell you. Now, usually it's something helpful. It's usually something you need to hear at the moment, but it might not be exactly what you were hoping to hear from or what you were hoping to hear about. And it might not be who you were hoping to hear from either, So, that's the difference. Okay, so Moragwin may not be here. So let's see. Moragwin, you have 32 seconds to type in the chat, or you will get eaten by the monster, the worm monster. Don't get eaten by the monster. Moragwin! Play the transition. 10 seconds. Here comes the monster. The worm monster. Hey, Caitlin, hello. Oh my god, no. Poor Moragwin just got eaten. Eaten by the monster. Okay. Let me fix the cue here. Fixie. That one looks fine. Okay. We're gonna try it again. Boop. Good luck, everybody. Who's gonna get the next reading? The tip thing isn't working. There should be a PayPal link, or you can do bits, or Aposdeta earlier used my coffee page to do the tip. Who's gonna get the reading? CanadianSakura! Congratulations! Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Joe Cunningham is here. Hello, Joe! And Manufactured Dreams is here. Welcome in. And Il Nanio. I was talking to you, by the way. You can do !join to join the queue. It's a lottery system. None of the links want to show up. But if you wanted to skip the line, you can tip through the PayPal link, coffee, or biddies. Links are censored, yes, apparently. Canadian bacon. All right, CanadianSakura wants a medium reading. We shall do a medium reading. I really want to put my hair up. I've been wanting to do this for many readings. Okay, NKD Luck is going to go to bed, having trouble keeping your eyes open. It was fun to hang out. Good. I'm glad that you were here. Sorry you didn't get a reading tonight. I hope you have a good sleepy sleep. Those links are sus. Your son was right. You should have been in here because you got it. You got a reading. Woo. Thank you, NKD Luck. I hope you have a good night too, or get a good sleep. You were trying to whisper her because you were going to skip the line for her, so there you go. Didn't have to skip the line. All right. Fixing the queue. I think we're good. Okay. Medium reading time. Except, I need to fix my chair again. Pardon me. Come on, chair. All right, what are we using for CanadianSakura? The Ammonite. That's so pretty. Ooh, look how shiny. Ooh, and the tiger eye. That's a cool combo. Nice combination there. Shiny brown things. Sparkly shiny brown things. I need a mat for under the chair so it rolls better. Is that what you're saying? I do have a mat for my feet, but I don't think it would help me with the rolling. It's because it's even thicker than the rest of the carpet. Those are your favorite. Oh my goodness. Awesome. I love when that happens. I love tiger eyes too. Okay. Let's do this reading for CanadianSakura. All right. Hands are feeling little sweaty or something. Okay. I don't want to say the M word, but I'll say they're a little damp instead. So I know that you mentioned your son earlier, and I cannot remember if I've ever brought him through before. I think that I have, but I don't remember exactly the details. So I'm going to go about this as if I have never brought him through before, because I can't remember the specifics. So we're just going to go at it with a blank slate here. Okay, so what I'm seeing is a young man. He seems less than 30, but you know, age is subjective. He's very handsome. He seems very protective. Like there's something about him that is like I feel like I feel like I would be, or I want to be, like engulfed, like with a hug, you know? Like I feel the hug of strong arms in a very protective, loving way. He's also very brave and loyal. Like, I feel like he would have had a job that encompassed all of those things, like protecting and loyalty and bravery, like a police officer, a firefighter, a military, like something that is serving others in a protective, brave, loyal way. Now, whether he, I don't know if this is him, your son, and if he made it to that part of his life, and if he did have some sort of profession, or if he would have had a profession like that. I also feel like he also had a little bit of like a daredevil streak from time to time, particularly in his earlier years. Like, I almost see like a teenage kid like doing crazy stunts with like a skateboard or something. Okay. So CanadianSakura, is this all making sense? Is this him? How is the solstice energy treating everybody? I have no idea, Joe, because we were so busy moving that I wasn't even able to tap into anything. It was just craziness. And it was raining so bad. It's been raining so bad here. It's been great for Hoagsterz. Foggy. Feels changing. Not sure if it's good or not yet. Joe, we've been talking about changes all year. And sometimes the changes have to start out kind of rough, but they're for the better. So maybe that's where we're at finally. Yeah, Luce is starting a new job. I need 2 old leather chairs to go in front of my wood stove. And a pipe and a corduroy jacket with patches on the sleeves. Your son was like a newborn when he passed. How old would he be now, CanadianSakura? Oh, he would only be 8. Well, good Lord, then who is this guy? Then I don't think that I have ever brought your son through before. Okay, let me write down the stuff that has come through before we forget it. Okay, so it was a young man, less than 30, loyal, brave, protective, but there's some daredevilish stuff, and all of this made me think that he would have been a great like police officer or something like that. And there was like this, there was something with hugs. Bye, Sailor Girl. I hope you get a good sleep. Okay. Sounds like your best friend, he would be 24 this July. And the details are right. Oh my goodness. Your son was always in your arms. Yes, Sailor Girl, happy birthday. Happy birthday. June 23rd. That's a good birthday. Okay, so CanadianSakura, I know that you were very, like, you had your heart set so much on your son coming through. And even, like, and you had the dream that he asked you to, like, come and be here today. But then we have this completely different person coming through. And I don't know if it's a connection, you know, to your son. Like, is this like what he would be, like what he would have been if he continued his life, or is this somebody different? And Terra Mama's hearing Matt and Matthew. But then Hoagsterz is like, this sounds like my best friend. So I don't know. Okay. So CanadianSakura. From the information that we got so far, can you think of anybody else that this fits? Young man, less than 30, loyal, brave, protective, good hugs. At some point, he was daredevil-ish. And then there's some connection with, like, a service job. Huh. Sounds like your BFF's brother. Puzzled. Okay, let me get some more information from him, because I didn't go all the way through all the things, because I was thinking, well, this is probably her son. And then it's like, not at all. Okay. All right, let me get some more information from him. I don't know what's happening now, because now that I've gone back to ask him for more information, it's either not the same person, or it's, if he was showing me what he would have been as an adult, if that's what that was, he's now showing me what he is now. But I don't know if that's a different person who came through for somebody else yet. Because as soon as I went back, I heard, "Mama, Mama," like a little boy. This is getting complicated. Okay. All right. So I think that he was showing me what he would have been as an adult, because what I'm seeing now is him. He's like showing me him like yo-yoing, like here I am as this little boy, and now watch me grow. And now I'm going to be a little boy, and now I'm going to grow. And now I'm going to be the boy. It's like it keeps going back and forth. He's like the grown man, the little boy. So I think that is what it is. And it started making me feel like really emotional. Like I wanted to start crying. So that's like another sign that that we're on to the right track here, because I'm feeling it's like, you know,
Says,
the emotions are very
live
powerful.
People ignore the strange and unusual.
Oh, I need to move my
myself
alerts over.
Strange and unusual.
Ryoko, hello. Welcome in. All right. So the stones that we picked too are making me feel like this is the right thing too, because tiger eye always makes me feel brave and powerful and like protective. But the ammonite is a snail shell, you know? And snails are slow. And it's also a spiral, which is small at the beginning, but as it spirals out, it gets bigger. It's small at the beginning, and when it spirals out, it gets bigger. Hi, CMC. How are you? It's not. There's no problem, CanadianSakura. It's like, it's just the mystery of the evening, you know. Maybe it's because my husband and I always spoke about what he could be. Maybe he's showing you, this is what I would have been. This is what I would have been. Okay. All right. Okay. So as the boy, he keeps saying, "Mama, Mama," like over and over. And he seems like he has brown hair. But he's dressed in like, it almost kind of reminds me of like a nightgown, like a whitish colored nightgown kind of thing, which is weird for an 8-year-old boy. But if it's more along the lines of like a robe kind of, that would be more fitting, because I end up seeing lots of spirits wearing robe type attire. Okay, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and get a message, because I don't know how much more evidence we'll be able to get, because he gave us a ton of stuff, but it was like all things that were not fitting for the time. You know? It's like, this is what I would have been. This is what I would have been. Okay. He's telling me to relax. Okay. So I have to say this too before I started your reading, because remember earlier during Tarot Mama's reading, something came up and I didn't say it, and then Keisha yelled at me. So I have to say this too before I go any further, that before I started your reading, I have this weird image of like guides, like my guide, which mine is complicated because it's mine is like my guide, but she's also my higher self and like all this other stuff, but that's neither here nor there. I'm saying she, I saw my guide and it made me think about guides, and like for a second I was like, that's important. So now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like I almost feel like he's one of your guides. Like he's someone on the other side that's guiding you, that's a guide for you, which would totally make sense if his energy and personality was all about being protective and loving and brave and loyal. That's the kind of person that you want as a guide. He's the kind of person that you want as a guide. And I was talking about how he has a profession and is being of service to others. So I think that he's a guide for you. Like your son is a guide for you on the other side, which would make sense why he has a robe, because guides always wear robes for me. Like that's something that I see. A guide wears a robe. Okay. All right. Let's see if that was correct. Was I on the right track here? Yes. Because now he's showing me himself as the adult with the robe on. Wow. Okay. So I know this is complicated and confusing because he's showing himself in different forms. He is your 8-year-old son. But our souls are eternal, and our souls have many, many, many lives, and our souls have divine purposes. And your son, who unfortunately, terribly, horribly, you lost, and so with like no time, like you didn't get to spend any time with him. It's like his purpose, his soul's purpose is to be a protective, brave guide. And it's like, it's almost like he couldn't do that job here. He would have. he would have done the job here, because he would have ended up being a police officer or a firefighter or somebody in the military, or like somebody that protected people. Like he would have. That's what he's saying. If he stayed, he would have been of service to others in that capacity. But in the spirit realm, he is of service to others by being a guide. And what an amazing soul that you brought into the world, CanadianSakura, even for that tiny little brief moment that you had with him. It's like that was, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, because there's other things that are like coming up here, but I feel like that's enough. Like that's a lot. But it's like he's saying that like that's what happened, and that's what was chosen, or that's like what was meant to happen, what his experience was supposed to be. But that doesn't mean this is here we go. This is the full circle here. Okay. His brief life was what it was supposed to be, because he needs to be on the spirit side to do his job. But he doesn't want you or your husband to ever stop thinking about what he could have been. Because that's like something for you to hold on to and to feel a connection with him, is talking about all the possibilities of like what he would have been like. What would he be like now? What would he be like in 10 years? What would he be like in 20 years? What would he be like in his adult? Like, there's nothing wrong with still thinking about that and dreaming about it and talking about it, because that's like keeping a connection with him. But he's like a super awesome guide, and he's all yours. Oh my God. It's a good thing I didn't put any eyeliner on. I don't even know what to write. I'm just trying to put a few little notes down. I'm so glad that we figured that all out. Because it started out real confusing. And look where we got. Look where we got. It was amazing. That was amazing. It's like, that's one of those readings where like everything from the very beginning was a clue, was a hint, was a little bit, you know? And by not giving up on it, no matter how long it took, we got to what the whole thing was. And it was amazing. It was amazing. Okay, I'm going to look at the chat now. All right. There was a lot of things that were said, so I'm going to scroll back. Scrolling. Scrolling. His name is William. Got the firefighter police vibes too. Oh, Terra Mama. Last time your grandmother came through. Okay, good. I was wondering where an L comes from. Which the age 8 of 8 he would have been saying. How are you doing, CMC? I wonder if you're able to speak to our deceased loved ones because they have chosen not to reincarnate yet. I don't know, Luce. There's a lot of speculation that we can be in all of those places at the same time. Which completely blows my brain just out the top of my head. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Kate, thank you for the follow.
The strange and unusual.
Appreciate you.
I myself am
strange and unusual. Your son did have brown hair. Oh my goodness. Hearing baptismal outfit. He keeps showing me a baseball caps. We buried him in a white christening gown. That's what I was seeing, CanadianSakura. It was a white christening gown. Oh my God. That's exactly what it was, but I didn't know that's what it was because it looked like a nightgown to me. Because I don't know what christening gowns, like, that wasn't something that I was raised with, so. But yes, that's what it was. He also had a white shawl. And the Matthew is related to the Bible, but I don't know enough about that. Matthew 7:7, ask and it will be given to you, seek and you will find, knock and the door will be open to you. That's a nice one, Luce. The Bible part. Yep. You're trying to look up verses, but Twitch was crashing. Matthew 28:19, therefore go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. That was super wild. You always feel guilty. I don't think you should feel guilty at all. You need to let that go. It's like that's where he's supposed to be. Because he's got an important job. And he can't do it from here. Lights out. Did the lights go out? For real? He seems like a chatterbox like you. You're welcome, CanadianSakura. Maybe eyeliner tomorrow. Yeah, it always runs. Joe asked, did your grandpa die before you had your son? Because I have got some grandpa vibes too. Oh, grandpa's with him. Yep. I'm glad you're doing good, CMC. Hi, Tea Time Talks. How are you? Just here to see the new place and lurk. Well, thank you. Here it is. Lurk away. Lurk away, Tea Time. Yes, I think all the stuff will be good from now on, CMC, but the move was a hot mess. The eternal now. Yes, Joe. Yes. Lydia Dietz is your spirit animal. I love it, Kate. I love it. Yes, I love that movie. I love me some Winona Ryder. The light went out. The light went off in the window. Oh, that's the bathroom. Somebody was in the bathroom. 11:11. My mom's making some curtains out of my old backdrops so that we can put it in the window so you guys don't see the bathroom light coming on and on. Thank you, Tea Time. Readings are going well. Some of them were being a little difficult, but they're pretty good ones once we get to what the hell's really going on here. Okay, everybody. Okay. So that one was from the Everybody Wheel. So it's time for another sub. But we need to make sure that it is accurate. Okay. So we should have Hoagsterz, Angel, Bobaqi, Luce, Amber, Bellum, Roxalotl,
It's our time down here.
Roxalotl. Okay. Let's see. All right. I think we have all the people that are sub in the wheel of names. Oh no, I accidentally spun it. No. You didn't get to see it. You didn't get to see it spin, but it's Bellum. Bellum! Bellum, are you still with us? Terra Mama's going to bed. Listen to Grandma, yep. Have a good sleep, Terra Mama. I'm glad I could give you a reading tonight. Is the new place haunted? Not that I know of, but it does have energy. It has its own energy, and it's a very snooty energy. My house is very snooty. Bellum! Bellum, are you here? Are you still with us? Goonies never say die. Thank you for the sub, Roxalotl. I put you in the wheel. I have a feeling they will have scary frosty faces once in a while. Scary frosty faces. Speaking of haunted, looking forward to a 1-month mentorship on paranormal mediumship with Cindy in August. That's awesome, Joe. I want to do one of her mentorships too. I'm sad that I missed the last set of mediumship ones that she did, but I thought I was going to be moving at the time, but I think I'm definitely going to sign up for one the next time she does the medium mentorships. I'm going to take I'm going to take in the class with, the energy class with the chick that was in our class. Now I can't remember her name. Maria. Are you taking that one? It's the one on July 29th about clearing your energy with Maria and Cindy. Okay, so we probably lost Bellum. So we'll spin the wheel again in a minute. Rolly moved today and she had me cleanse her house. I felt honored. That's awesome, Luce. I hope that her move went well. Bellum. Hoagsterz was able to tag Bellum, but I don't think Bellum's here. Yeah, Maria and Cindy. No, you're not taking that one? Boo. Still have trance with Lisa W. Awesome. You're like still taking it, or you did it already, or you haven't done it yet? You're taking it still, or you haven't taken it yet? If you're taking it, I want to know how it's going. Okay, let's do another spinny spin. We'll shuffle it. Oh, we got CanadianSakura, so we need to take that one out. And okay, shuffle it again. Here we go. Bobaqi! Bobaqi! Whoa! Whoa! Bobaqi, are you here? Yay! Bobaqi, you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo woo! For a future Jenny stream. You finish in July. Oh, yay. That medium reading that your peers are putting on is still on for Sunday. Are you going? No, I won't be going to it, Luce. Are you going to go to it? I hope some of you guys go to it. Jamie and Nicole, they're awesome. Nicole's the animal communicator from Australia. And Jamie's fabulous. So if anybody's going to that, you guys should definitely let me know how it goes. You'll enjoy it for sure. It's a free mediumship gallery reading with 2 really great mediums. Bobaqi appears from the shadows. Medium reading for Bobaqi. You were thinking about it? It's free if you got the time. Yes. Joe knows. Joe knows. They're awesome. Luce is not going if you're not going to. You should go support them. Yeah, I would if I was not still trying to unpack 90% of our house. Yes. And, you know, we all learned together with Cindy Kaza. But we've also all learned different stuff with other people, too. And we've also, you know, all had our own experiences. And we also have all our own different specialities, you know, like Nicole's like an animal communicator. And, you know, some people do the Reiki stuff, and then I'm talking to aliens and weird shit. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Bobaqi. We need some rocks. I want to use my orange calcite, which looks like an orange slice. I think I need to adjust this light. It's too bright. It's blowing everything out. Hold on. Boop, boop. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks better. Orange calcite. And what else? Something in this box. Ooh, the carnelian. Lovely warm colors for Bobaqi. Carnelian and orange calcite. Yeah. You need to step away to go use the bathroom. These readings usually take a while. Yes, they do. You don't want to miss if you get selected on the wheel later. It'll probably be a little while, Roxalotto, so you'll probably be okay. Took mediumship class with Nicole and Paul Jacobs. Yes, we commiserated. I took the workshop with Paul Jacobs, but I don't think I didn't ever do like any of his classes. Would love animal readings on those kittens that you lost. Aw. If we're not talking to aliens, what stream is this? That orange calcite is cute. It feels like health. I think so too, Manufactured Dreams. It reminds me of a beautiful, yummy orange slice. Oh my God, this ring is stuck on my finger and I can't get it off. Your alien comes through a lot. Yeah, Joe, that last transprance practice that we did when everybody had aliens come through, that was very, very inspiring and has inspired many more alien things. Yep. You want a clementine? Okay. Sends you all kinds of whack, funky symbols. 6 months, once a month. Not gonna lie, I was super offended about the Palladians yesterday. I knew you would be, Luce. I knew you would. I think Palladians are lovely. They are hilarious. They're entertaining, and they always have good messages. I don't know what Cheryl's beef was with the Palladians. She didn't really say. You get alien. You get alien. Everybody gets an alien. Okay. We're going to do a medium reading for Bobaqi. Yes, exactly. You would be offended because you are one of them. Yeah, we've had a lot of alien stuff going on. All right, Bobaqi, here we go. Your dad's waving hello. But I think I'm getting a female. Yep, there he goes. Tipped his hat. He always says that. He always tips his hat to me. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. All right. All right. Female seems like a grandmother. I don't know if she's the mother of your father. I think we've had a grandmother for you come through before, but it's been a long time if we did, and I can't remember. So I'm just going to go at this blank slate, starting from scratch. So she's a female. She definitely seems like a grandmother because it feels like 2 generations up. She is shaking her finger. She seems pretty old school, traditional, gonna tell you like it is, expects certain things, expects for people to be a certain way, expects a lot. But only because of her, only because of her love for her family and wanting them to be successful and happy and healthy, then you need to follow these rules. And that's the way it's supposed to be. The end. Okay. I also feel like she's one of those grandmothers that's like, a lot of grandmothers are like this. I know one of my grandmothers is like this, like really pushy about food. Like you already ate like 2 servings, 2 helpings, 2 plates, and they're like, don't you want some more? Aren't you going to get some more? That kind of thing. Totally seems like she does that. Like you ate like more food than you've eaten in like a year, and they're like, don't you want some more? Aren't you gonna eat some more? No, I'm full. I had enough. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how she passed. Okay, so before I can go ask her how she passed, I heard something on the window, which of course this whole room is nothing but windows, and when there's a light shining in the middle of the night in the summertime, there's going to be bugs that, come to the windows. But for some reason, she made my attention get drawn to the window, to the bug, and it's a beetle, almost like a June bug, like a shiny beetle that's like kind of iridescent with gold and brown. And I don't know why that's important, but she made me go look at it and see it and say it. So there we go. Okay. Now let's see how she passed. Ugh, this chair. Sorry. Oh, God. All right. Try it again. Try it again. 3rd try's a charm. So this wouldn't have been something that she passed from. This would have been an ailment. It feels like she had arthritis, particularly in her hands. Like my hands hurt, and like I can't open them up all the way. But also, oh, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Also in other places, like knees and hands. Okay. Gonna try for a name or initial. So once again, this is like the sound of and not necessarily the letter. But it's like a W sound, like wh. Like something that's close to that is in the name. Some sort of wh sound, I think, is what I'm getting. Okay, writing it down. Grandmother, very traditional, expected a lot of others. Expected. Arthritis in hands and knees. Food, more food, eat more. A wah sound. Okay. Looking at the chat. If they fed me, I have no beef with them. Long time ago, me as well. Ooh, oh yeah, Joe. That's cool. How could they feed you without beef? Beef from Earth. You can always buy some steak. Buy some steak. Oh, steal some steak. Don't wiggle your finger at us. Thank you, Lise, for closing the queue. Food again. Rheumatoid arthritis, possibly. Mom or dad? Wah sound. Mom or dad side. Bobaqi, I'm not sure which side, but because I saw your dad first, it made me think that it could be your dad's mom. Would this be fitting for your dad's mom? So it sounds like both of your grandmothers were like this. Does it fit for both of them? Wanda or Rhonda? Whoa. Stretch. The food part fits all grandmothers. Yeah. Maybe not all of them. It definitely fits my dad's mom for sure. She's like that. You're not sure, but I never met your dad's mom. Okay. All right. Does it fit your mom's mom? Are they both? They're both passed? Hi, Crystal. How are you? Thank you very much. It's coming along. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look, there's another Crystal.
I myself
Crystal and
am
Crystal.
strange and unusual.
Welcome in and thank you for the follow. It would fit your dad's mom. She's a Virgo. Your uncles have mentioned that my sister looked and acted like her. Oh. Your mom's mom had osteoporosis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, that would have been stuff with bones hurting, so that might fit. Doing pretty good, Crystal. Thank you for asking. Your sister is a feisty one. Yes, this lady is too, for sure. Okay, so Bobaqi, let's get some more information. If we can figure out which grandmother this is. Could be the grandmother you know, might be the grandmother you don't know. Let's see. She's like, my son. So I think this is your dad's mom. She's very adamant that it's her son. So let's go ahead and get a message. She has got a lot to say. Good Lord. Where do we start? We start at the beginning. The beginning is, you remember, I don't know if this is still happening, but quite a while ago, months and months ago, the situation with your siblings kept coming up, your brother and your sister, and how they were like not getting along because of stuff that happened with your dad's passing. She is like freaking out about that. Like, they need to just grow up. They need to figure it out, and they need to get over it, and they need to like just be okay. So I don't know if like that is still happening, if there's been any progress, but she really wanted to say that it was like they shouldn't have been acting like that with each other. It was like not necessary. They shouldn't have been. Okay, let's see what else she has to say. Like, she wanted to keep going on that subject, and I'm like, she knows. But is there anything else you want to say? And she's like, yes. Okay, let's continue. She is getting on you about eating. Said you need to make sure you're eating. You need to be eating. So Bobaqi, make sure you're eating. You know, we as a collective will say not to overeat, but she wants to make sure that you're eating. You know, we'll say healthily eating. Okay, let's see what else she wants to say. I feel like this lady could just go on and on forever and ever. She's going on to a different subject. Let's see what she wants to say about it. Okay, remember, Bobaqi, this is not coming from me, but she's saying that you need to be careful of your friends because there is perhaps someone that might be a little shifty, and she used the word shisty. They're a little shifty and shisty, so you're going to watch them. Make sure. You be weary. I don't know if you know who she's talking about. So it's like somebody, you're like, not going to tell them all of my secrets. Okay. Let's see if she has a positive thing to say. You got something positive? Can you give us a positive comment to wrap up this reading? She said, "You're a beautiful girl. You have so much potential. Keep working hard. And the world is yours." Yay. We ended on a positive note. Okay. Goodness gracious. So she complained about your siblings. She complained about you not eating enough. She complained about your friends. And then she gave you some good things. You're beautiful. And keep working hard. The world is yours. Exclamation point. Hello, Miss Coco Bay. How are you? Well, Bobaqi. That was a fun one. Holy moly. Okay, I'm scrolling back through the chat.
It says,
Thank you for the
"Live
follow,
people
Miss
ignore the
Coco.
strange and unusual.
Thank you.
I myself am
Fire
strange
away.
and unusual."
Back in your bags. Oh my goodness. I think they are both doing better now. Okay, that's good. It's 4:35 in the morning. You're going to bed soon. Well, thank you for popping in, Crystal. Oh man, yeah. You don't eat enough. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, at least you were willing to admit it. High five to the night owls. Watch over them because they might affect me or them. Your friends? I don't know. She's like saying one of them's a little shisty. Like they can't be trusted too much. Yeah, one more plate. You sure? Are you sure you didn't eat enough? You want one more? Not sure who, but you do have friends that are a couple that are going through a rocky road right now. Oh, that could be. So if someone with autism is also an empath, would an evil eye help them? I'm not sure, Miss Coco. I don't know a lot about evil eyes. Does anybody else in the chat know about that? Does anybody know have some evil eye knowledge? Lou said it helps everyone, but as a fellow autistic, I would check out the book Destination New Earth. Oh yeah, Lou was just talking about that. All right, Bobaqi, that was a crazy reading. So make sure you do eat enough. Grandma said. And I also think you're a beautiful person. And I do think that the world could definitely be yours. For sure. Yeah, glad to hear from your grandma. That was fun. That was a fun one. You never heard of the evil eye? Will that help, or is there crystals? You would say no to evil eyes. If that's what I think of. Other than the evil eye. Yeah, the evil eye is something different. Okay, guys. So I think that was going to have to be my last medium reading of the evening. So I'm willing to do one long tarot reading, like my normal tarot reading, and then I can throw out some oracle cards for the last few readings. So if you are not interested in that, you really wanted a medium reading, like you don't, you know, it's late for you or whatever, no hard feelings. You can skedaddle, or you can get out of the queue or whatever. It's fine. But if you're okay with getting a tarot reading or an oracle card, then stay put. And you just might get one. Let's look at the queue, the lists here, and make sure they're okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. I think they both look good. And that one's up to date. Okay. Hoagsterz would like a spirit cat card. Show thing. You bought an evil eye bracelet the other day. Keep getting told I need protection. I think I know what you guys are talking about now. The bracelet, I have seen those. Aren't they usually like glass beads? But then the way they make the glass, it looks like an eye. Is that what that is, Crystal? You want to see the kitty card. You wanted tarot anyway, Roxalata. Well, good. There you go. You can stay in the queue and we'll see. The queue got closed already, Crystal. The queue is closed. We're just down to the last little bitties here. Last little bits of stuff. It is the Hamza. It is. That's what the bracelet looks like. Okay. Oh, spiritually evil eye. All right, Hoagsterz, here's your kitty cat card. Look how cute it is. So cute. It's focus. Focus. Meet Artemis. She is a master hunter. She can focus her attention like a laser beam. She has crystal clear vision and razor sharp hearing. She even has some extra antennae that can pick up on subtle clues. She observes everything, knows how to be invisible, and leaps out at the perfect moment. We often have a zillion ideas floating in our minds. We are multitasking machines. When Artemis shows up, it is time to pick one thing to hone in and quell distractions. How will we ever catch that mouse if we don't focus on it, letting everything else fade into the background of the moment? There you go, Hoagsterz. Find your focus. Laser onto one thing that you want to accomplish and get it done. I don't think I've ever gotten that card from this deck before. Thanks, Hoagsterz. I always like when we get cards we haven't had. It's nice. Real nice. Okay. So we're going to do one more long reading. This is going to be for a tarot reading only. No more medium readings. But people can still do channel points, oracle cards for channel points. And I'll be throwing out some oracle cards at the end too. Let me turn these skip the line things off. Okay. All right. So the last one we did was for everybody. Right? No. Yes? No. I've lost track. The last reading, which one was from the last one? The last one was from the sub. Okay, so we're doing the everybody. Here comes the everybody one. Thank you, Luce. I couldn't remember. Crystal would like a message from the heart of the divine. We shall do that, Crystal. Crossing fingers. He must have a completely different eye. All right, who's it gonna be? Some of these people I don't think are here anymore. We'll see. Angel! Angel! You won the tarot reading. Are you here? Are you still with us? Angel. Dang, I know, Roxalotl. Maybe you get an oracle card though. Let's go ahead and do this oracle card for Crystal. Not seeing Angel. Boo. Maybe the monster will have to eat her. And we'll spin the wheel again. Maybe Roxalotl will get the reading anyway, because if Angel's not here, we're gonna spin the wheel again. But first, let's do this. Let's do this card for Crystal. Hey, Bree. That's okay. I'm glad you came back. This was the card. Crystal, this was the card somebody got earlier tonight. I'll show it to you in a second. You can't see it. Who got this card earlier? I'd have to look. It was at the beginning of the evening. It's the Awakening the Dreamer. Who got that earlier? Oh, it was KitchenBoundLex. KitchenBoundLex got this card at the beginning of the stream. Awakening the Dreamer. It's XLY, which I think, do we figure out that was 41? So it's a lady. Her third eye is open. She has a dragon behind her. There's a bunch of mushrooms and some butterflies. This is a really cool card. It's always interesting when the same card comes out more than once. It's like it's a message that more than one person needed to hear. Maybe it's a message we all need to hear. The wheel's never rigged. Daring dreamer, you are being called to broaden your vision of what is possible and dream a new world into being. The seeds of dreams that live in your heart were intentionally placed there for a reason. They are meant to be cast out as powerful sparks that inspire greater dreams for humanity. What you dream is dreaming you back. The dreamer and the dream seeds within you are natural for you to resonate with. You only need to cast aside your logic and dive into the expansive and watery realms of your heart's vision. So earlier we were talking about that being about like putting your ego to the side. This card is asking you to go deeper, to spend time in meditation, visualizing what you desire. Visualize the world you wish to dream into being. Allow each vision to be the spark that lights the way. You don't need to know. This was the part that really got me, and I think it was really important. You don't need to know how you will bring this vision to life. That is the mind trying to control the flow of love's expression through you. You don't need to know the how. You just need to dream the dream. The first step is to just dream and light the spark in your heart. The universe will take care of the rest. It's time to awaken the dreamer within. I really like that card. Hello, Alicia Flores. How are you? I'm sorry the queue's closed. We're like doing the last little bits of the stuff for the night here. How's the night going so far? It's been kind of a weird night, actually, Bree. Had some strange readings. But good readings. Strange readings, but good readings. You're welcome, Crystal. Okay. So, turns out Angel's not here, right? Angel! You have 30 seconds to type in the chat or you get eaten by the monster. The worm monster. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Once I get, you are still in the queue, Brie, yes. Once we get our house straight, I would like to do a subathon. So you guys be thinking about what kinds of stuff you want to see me do in the subathon. Have it. Oh, Angel. Put it in the suggestion box on Discord or something so you don't forget. Okay. All right. Doot doot. All right, we're gonna roll this again. We're gonna roll this one again. I'm double checking, making sure it's all good to go. Okay. I took out some people that aren't here anymore. So, here we go. Who's gonna get the last tarot reading? The only tarot reading of the night. Nobody got the tarot reading tonight. This is the only one. The only one. You keep seeing 555. Thank you for sharing the Discord, Luce. The Transathon. Oh my god. Bree, you just got the tarot reading. The only tarot reading of the night goes to Bree. Bree, do you want a general or something specific? Tarot or specific? I know, Roxalotl. You had another chance, didn't get it. Boo! Boo and hiss. But Bree got it. Can we get confetti? Yeah, we can do the confetti cannon. Pow! That's crazy. You're honestly surprised. We're going to do a general tarot. So I broke out my Tarot of the Mystic... What is this called? Tarot of the Mystical Moments. Is that what this deck is called? Oh. It is Tarot of the Mystical Moments. I haven't used this deck in a long time because it's been packed up in a box in a storage unit for like 2 months. So I think we're going to do one of each. One of each. We'll see what we get here. Hisses get kisses in this house. All them kitties. Okay. Oh, Hoagsterz just gifted an oracle card to Bree to go along with her tarot cards. Okay. So we're going to start with the Rider-Waite. You're excited to see what you're going to get. Me too. Roxalotl's going to bed. Okay, have a good night. Get a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, and CMC just gifted an empath card. Bree's getting a lot of cards. Okay, here's your first card that came out. It's the Knight of Cups, but it came out in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. Now let's do one from the Osho Zen. Gonna get the full service, yes. Full service here. All right, what does Bree need to hear today? Luce redeemed a Spirit Cat card for yourself, right? Knight of Cups reversed. What does Bree need to hear today? Oh my goodness. You got the Guilt card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, and let's get one from the Tarot of the Mystical Moments. Ooh, the light's shining off of these. I forgot they were so shiny. You're selfish. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You saved up the channel points. You can use them for whatever the hell you want. Okay, so Knight of Cups in reverse, the Guilt card, and now you have the Nine of Cups. So you got 2 Cups cards here. 2 Cups cards. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull a card from the Messages from the Heart of the Divine, but I'm not going to look at it yet. I'm going to keep it for after this. All right. Yes, those cards are gorgeous. I'm not all that enthused with the book descriptions, though, which is one of the reasons why I don't use it very often. I do like to use it for when me and Frosty do the love readings. It seems to work really well for that when we do our love readings together. All right, what does Bree need to hear tonight? Okay, there comes a card. All right, I got one of those. And then CMC is going to give you an empath empowerment. So I'm going to get one of those too and not look at it either. We'll save it. Save it for after we do the other ones. Okay, I got one of those. Okay. It's going to be a lot of cards. So many cards. All right, we're starting with the Rider-Waite. 2 surprise cards. Do you interview your cards when you get them? I think that I've done it once. I think I did it with the Mystical Moments deck, but I can't remember what it was. But I've only done it that one time. Okay, the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, so in the upright, the Knight of Cups means the quest for love brings speedy results that may or may not stand the test of time. Pace yourself. However, in the reversed position, the Knight of Cups in reverse in your reading can signify disappointment within a relationship, especially if your high hopes and expectations were not met. Perhaps a promising new romance fizzled out too quickly, or the object of your desire turned out to be different from how they first appeared. This card in reverse can also indicate that you're relying too heavily on your desire for perfection on yourself or another. Adjusting expectations of yourself and of others and forgiving everyone for their shortcomings can help you get back into a more positive emotional state. I'm feeling that one. Feeling it. Seems like the shortcomings part of that stuck out to me. You know? Like, forgiving people of their shortcomings can be hard sometimes. You do have a lot of guilt. This is how you're feeling right now. Oh my goodness, Bree. No. No, Bree Pat's hefty price for this reading. Pays a hefty price, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was the Knight of Cups in reverse. Let's read the guilt card, which is the 8 of Clouds. Clouds is about the mind. Here we go. But that's all I have is keep on forgiving each time. Yeah. Guilt is one of the most destructive emotions in which we can get caught. If we have wronged another or gone against our own truth, then of course we will feel bad. But to let ourselves be overwhelmed with guilt is to invite a migraine. We end up surrounded by nagging clouds of self-doubt. Look at those hands reaching out and grabbing our top of her head. And feelings of worthlessness to the point where we cannot see any of the beauty and joy that life is trying to offer us. Look at that. There's these beautiful flowers up at the top. She can't see any of them because she's got clouds all over the place. We all long to be better people, more loving, more aware, more true to ourselves. But when we punish ourselves for our failures by feeling guilty, we can get locked in a cycle of despair and hopelessness that robs us of all clarity about ourselves and the situations we encounter. You are absolutely okay as you are. Bree, did you hear that? Hello, Tanya dear. You are absolutely okay as you are. And it is absolutely natural to go astray from time to time. Just learn from it and move on. And use the lesson not to make the same mistake again. That was one of the messages that came out earlier. One of the medium readings had learn from your mistakes. Who was that? Who was that? It was the grandpa. It was the grandpa that wasn't a good father at first. It was controller. That's whose reading that was. One of the messages for that reading was learn from your mistakes. Don't hold on to your mistakes. Don't feel guilty about your mistakes. Learn from them and move on. And I feel like these two are kind of going hand in hand. It's almost like a back and forth, you know? Like putting blame on somebody else, putting blame on yourself, putting blame on somebody else, putting blame on yourself. And it's like this tennis match of garbage, you know? It's a tennis match of garbage. That's what's going on, Bree. It ain't good. That is actually how I feel in the one card. Oh yeah, it's giving me chills. Let me clean your ears, Jenny. What are you talking about, Hoagsterz? That's what you're doing or trying to do. It's like, who's to blame and forgive and move on? Yeah. Okay, so let's read the 9 of Cups from the mystical Tarot of the Mystical Moments. Cuppies, cuppies, cuppies. All right, so this is the last card of the tarot cards. 9 of Cups. A woman looking content and self-satisfied displays her golden fan. It has 9 rows of cups combined together, stand for her emotional fulfillment. Her hair is covered with colorful flowers, and in the background are even more luxurious plants she carefully protects with her right arm. This woman gets great pleasure from the beauty and abundance she has cultivated in her life. It means contentment, satisfaction, gratification, wish fulfillment, pleasure, and abundance. I feel like this card is what could happen. Bree. I feel like this might be what could happen if you can get rid of this garbage. If you can get rid of the garbage tennis match going on of the blame and the guilt. The blame and the guilt. If you can get rid of these, goodbye, then you can have this. Then you can be this lady with all her cups and her fabulous flowers and her ruffly collar there. Hello, BMF. How are you? But wait, there's more. But wait, Bree. But wait, there's more. Because Hoagsterz has given you a card, an oracle card from Messages from the Heart of the Divine. He didn't pick that one, but I did. I'm doing tarot. This is the last real reading of the night is a tarot one. Then we can do some oracle cards. Here it is. Compassionate perception. Compassionate perception. That's 2 people together, putting their hands together, growing something together. Their hearts are open like a flower. There's connected with love. They're not blaming and shaming and blaming and feeling guilty and blaming and feeling guilty. They're having compassion. Okay, let's read about it. Wrong way. These Roman numerals are throwing me off, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. One of the biggest lessons our souls came here to remember is that of unity. We are here to activate unity by holding compassion for all beings on this planet. Not beans, like beans that you eat. Beings. It is time to focus on what unites us, not what divides us. What unites us, not what divides us. This card is a reminder that everyone in your life is your mirror, your teacher, and guide. Whatever you are witnessing in another person at this time may be triggering is a reflection of something needing the healing energy of acceptance within. Treat everyone as if they were a flower, a reflection of the divine on earth. Choose to view others through the eyes of love and have compassion for what others are holding, for anything less is taking yourself away from the love in your heart, which is your healing balm. This perspective will allow you to see all as one, free from judgments, comparison, ego, and competition. We are all one family on this beautiful earth, and we can only create heaven on earth if we love one another without judgment. This card may also be coming to you as a reminder to forgive someone in your life. Knight of Cups in reverse. Forgiveness is needed to free your heart from any disharmony it is holding. Guilt card. This card is also a message to not get distracted by what others are doing and to stay in your own lane. Lead by example with the beauty and compassion of your heart. Now, dang. Dang, Bree. So, there's something with this Knight of Cups where you're having the blame and the discord and the judgment of the person in your life. And then you got guilt from your own shit that you're feel guilty about. And the guilt is a reflection of what is the blame, what's going on with the blame and the judgment for the person. That's the mirroring, that's the reflecting, that's the tennis match of garbage right there. That's what this card was talking about. So there's something going on in this situation between yourself and your person that's really something within you that needs to be healed. And this card is saying that you should have compassion by seeing that, by realizing it, by either coming to terms with it and forgiving it or figuring out how to heal it. So that way you can move on to be this lady who's badass, has what she wants in her life. But wait, there's more. CMC Air Boss gave you this one. From the Empath Empowerment deck. And you're not going to believe what it is. Identify your emotional triggers, Bree. We absorb the emotions of others that remain unhealed in ourselves. Let's repeat that sentence because it bears repeating, and it's exactly what this card said. We absorb the emotions of others that remain unhealed in ourselves. Notice your triggers, such as anger and fear, and gently begin to heal them. We're all broken, Bree. That's how the light gets in. That's how the light gets in. Now Hoagsterz is going to give you a spirit cat card. As if this wasn't all enough. Last card for Bree, I think. Here we go, Hoagsterz. We're all broken, honey. All of us. Every single one. Screenshot that one for Linguizt. Can I screenshot it for Linguizt? I can. Boop. Should be the last card. All right, so now Bree's gonna get a Spirit Cat card because Hoagsterz is always over the top. What does Bree need to hear? What's the clarifying? What's the happy ending to this? What's the happy ending to this? I don't know if this is the happy ending, but look at this cute card. Look at this little kitty, all surrounded by leaves, which is very reminiscent of this 9 of Cups card, where the lady's all surrounded by flowers. Oh, you had to add. So you got this kitty cat card who's surrounded by leaves. And it's very reminiscent of the card of the lady that's all surrounded by flowers. Patience. Meet Snugglepuff. She transmutes our restless urgency and are we there yet complaints into an appreciation of what is right now. Let go of everything that will come after this moment and have faith that you are exactly where you need to be. Draw a circle around the present moment and relax into it with Snugglepuff curled on your lap. Sometimes we believe we need to be at our destination right now. There you go, Bree. Sometimes we believe we need to be at our destination right now. But there is much to be learned and discovered right here where we are. Let's be patient with ourselves, our loved ones, and the world around us. There is time. Yeah. Well, damn. That was a good reading. A lot of good cards. It is cute. This would be a great lyric in a song. We're all broken, that's how the light gets in. It's a quote that I did not say. That's not my quote. It's a quote by Ernest Hemingway, I believe. I made a poster for it a long time ago. I have it somewhere. I actually might know exactly where it is. Hold on a second. Is this it? Oh no, this isn't it. I thought I had it. I made a little poster of it, of that quote. But I think I kept it, but it's not, this isn't it. I thought it was. It is a fabulous quote. But I cannot take credit for it. Ooh, I'm probably giving somebody some motion sickness over here. Okay. All right, let's write down what Bree got. So it's the Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay. And then it was Guilt. And then it was the 9 of Cups. And then it was Compassionate Perception. And then you also got Patience and Triggers. Nice. Thank you guys for gifting all those cards to Bree. That was very nice of you guys. Okay. Woo, I gotta take my hair down and it's starting to hurt. No happy endings for Bree. No, absolutely. That 9 of Cups is a happy ending. Star Wars ads. Linguizt had some issues this week with absorbing stuff from a coworker. So she needed to see that one too. Yep. Okay. All right, that was the last long reading of the night. Luce requested a Spirit Cat card. So let's do that. Spirit cat card for Luce. You're welcome, BMF. For what? For what? I feel like not too, but I'm not that patient. Yes. That was a really good reading. You're welcome. Good. I'm glad it resonated, and I hope that it was helpful. Be the crazy cat lady for the last of your life. People are a pain in the ass sometimes. They are. Good night, Crystal. Have a good sleep. Redeemed an empath card for... Oh, Bree gifted an empath card for Luce. Nice. Okay, we gotta switch scenes here again. That was a long reading for Bree. After my card, I'm going to head to bed. It was sleepy kitty in your arms. Aww. Long reading train gonna happen. She cleared that all out, but I heard it, and that was exactly what she said she went through this week. Oh, wow. All right, so here's an empath card for Luce from Bree. I'm going to keep it over here, though, and we'll do it after the next one, after the first one. Good night, Keisha. Have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Bree. Okay, Luce, here's your Spirit Cat card. I think that you might have gotten this one before a long time ago because it's unique. Meet Helix. He is always a little different from the other kitties. At first, he felt lonely and alienated. He even considered trying to blend in to be accepted by the other cats, but this could never give him the joy that being embraced as his true self would. So he took a risk and met people's gaze as himself. He saw that his uniqueness was his beauty, his spark. He alone could twinkle the way only he can. Miraculously, many kitties around him threw off their normal guises and began to sparkle in their own way too. Their world became dazzlingly diverse, so embrace the freak within and remember, outsiders are in. Yeah! Team Weird. Team Weird all the way. Found all the other freakos over here. I love this card. Cat has 2 different colored eyes. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Welcome in. You just pulled an authenticity card for yourself. That's perfect. All right. Here's your empath empowerment card from Bree. Forgive yourself. Oh, this one might have been a good one for Bree, too. Don't become a hostage to the past by berating yourself of your choices. Make amends. Forgive your own shortcomings. Oh, yeah. This is like fitting right into Bree's reading. And keep moving toward a beautiful future. So maybe you needed to hear this tonight too, Luce. Nikki, I'm sorry my queue is closed. We're getting ready to raid out here in a minute. Ooh, it's 12:22. Look at that. Maybe you needed to hear this one tonight too, Luce. Forgive yourself for some garbage that happened a long time ago. Maybe you're still holding on to. Because you are your own unique, wonderful, amazing self. And we at Team Weird love our Luce. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Bree gave a payback card to Luce. Yeah. Ooh, the mimic kitty cat. It's got a feminine eye and a masculine eye. There you go, Luce. I get the cards quit yelling at me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I think that I don't know if we have a whole lot of people left here to give a reading too. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if Amber's still here. Amber might have gone to bed. I'm not seeing Amber, but I'll leave her in there just in case. So I'm going to do one more spirit cat card or something. Depends on what. I'll do another oracle card. It depends on who gets it. But unfortunately the queue is closed. So it's just the people that were here earlier. Let's see. We're down to Amber, Michael, and Hoagsterz. But I don't even know if Amber's here. It says Michael's still here. Play the Amber noise. Mr. Weird's on. Maybe we'll go raid Mr. Weird. And of course Amber won it. Is Amber here? Amber! Are you here, Amber? Play the noise. I ain't playing that noise again. That almost made everybody leave. Okay, we'll do it one more time. We're down to the last two people. Super Murgatroyd is having his 3-year anniversary. That's cool. Chugga, 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 chugga. There you go, Hoagsterz! Congratulations, you got another oracle card. Let's do let's just do the little easy one here to end the night. We'll do an empath empowerment card for Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz. Thank you, Frosty, for putting the small group medium reading up there. You've never seen him in your life. Oh, that was the one I was gonna give him, Bree. We'll give him 2 then. Actually, 2 came out, but we got that one already. I'll give him 2. We'll do another one. Super Murgatroyd. That's a fun name to say. Okay. I got 2 empowerment cards for Hoagsterz. Let's see what they are. The first one that came out is Stop Sensory Overload. That was the same message that came out in your Spirit Cat card. Their focus card said Stop the Sensory Overload. It's if too much is coming to you too fast, decrease your stimulation level. Take a break from people, dim the lights, and savor quietude. To focus on one thing at a time, Hoagsterz. Good night, Luce. Have a good sleep. Your second card, this will be from Bree. See your emotions as teachers. Emotions can be vehicles for transformation. Whether joyous or challenging, they can teach you how to overcome fear and activate compassion. Oh, we were just talking about compassion. You've been hanging out in your bed. If the Oracle doesn't agree, well, crap. There you go, Hoagies. You got 2 messages tonight. This is called the Empath Empowerment. Here, I'll get the box. Empath Empowerment deck by Judith Orloff. So there you go, Hoagies. 2 cards tonight. 2 cards about not overloading yourself with stuff and focusing on something. And then you got this one about realizing your emotions can be teachers. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate. These are really nice cards. I very much like them. All right. You see double 222? Oh yeah, your card in Hoagsterz Hydrate. 222. All right, guys. Need pizza pay for Jenny. She deserves it. I did have pizza today. We had Papa John's. And if there's any left in the fridge, I might have a little bit more before I go to sleep. All right, let's do our thank yous. SerratedGrin, KitchenBoundLex, Controller, 796, Bobaqi, Aposdeta, Linguizt, Terra Mama, CanadianSakura, Bobaqi, Brie again, Hoagsterz. We got a lot of new followers tonight. We had a lot of resubs, which was fantastic. We had a couple of skip the lines. Those are always good. So, no, I streamed for like almost 6 hours before one time, Hoagsterz. I think that was before your time. It's a long time ago now. All right, let's see who we're going to raid. Mr. Weird. Probably Mr. Weird. Let's go raid Mr. Weird. Before your time. It was before your time, Hoagsterz. Before your time. No, not 1997. Before your Team Weird time. Subathon. Yes, we'll do a subathon after our house gets unpacked. All right, guys, we're going to go raid Mr. Weird. Thank you guys for being here tonight for the first reading night in our new house. It was a great night. Appreciate all of you. And hope you have a great week. And I'll be back on Tuesday for my variety night. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but it'll be fun. Be there or be square. Good night, everybody. Here we go. Seeing Mr. Weird. Bye.